Whoa, we're playing. No camera today. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh, my fan was a little too high. I'm a little cold. It was hotter today, but now I'm cold. Anyways, hello. I'm gonna play more Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm tired because I went on a 47-minute walk because my dog wanted to take forever today and pooped 3 times. Whatever. Chloe poopy monster a little bit today. But it took like 47 minutes to walk outside. It's only 68 degrees or something like that. It was kind of hotter feeling than that. So I'm guessing it was like humid or something. But it's beautiful outside. All the crabapple, I don't really know how to pronounce it. Trees are blooming. So it's beautiful outside. And I'm ready to play this game. I've eaten a lot of snacks today, so I might have to go eat dinner eventually during this time. We'll see. I have some leftover lemon pepper parmesan chicken over basmati rice. It's pretty fucking good. So I can just microwave that and it will be good to go. Hi, whoa bestie. Hi Hoffer. Hi Tim. How is everyone? We had a good weekend this weekend. We went to this antique mall and didn't get anything, but I did get some food actually. I got we got some ube cookies from a vendor. She said her son, now mind you, I feel like a lot of people lie, but whatever. The story was her son made these cookies. He's off in culinary school at the age of 15 or 16, I can't remember. He's at culinary school and he made these cookies and he wants to make like a little bakery. And I don't see ube cookies a lot, so Jeremy bought some and they are delicious. And Jeremy actually ate them all before I could even have one, but it's whatever. I had a sample and it was a pretty big sample at the store, but look, I don't blame him. He bought them, but and then I bought this little piggy soap. It was very cute, and that is, I think, oh my goodness, Ina, thank you for the sub for 20 months. That's a long time. How are you, Ina? And then I realized my drawing glove was on the ground. I had to draw a thumbnail today. And then what else did I buy? Kettle corn. We bought a big fucking bag of kettle corn, and of course we ate all that. So didn't buy antiques. Antique stores are interesting because they'll sell shit that's not even kinda. It's definitely racist. There was a lot of definitely racist things in there. Like, straight up. So antique stores are kind of a mess. And someone was trying to sell a Lone Star beer. If you don't know what that is, it is a staple of Texas beer because it's the cheapest beer you can get and college kids love it. So of course when I went to college it was the staple beer because it was only like $2. And when you're throwing a party, you just buy a bunch of cheap beer. Anyways, they were selling it for $200 fucking dollars, a poster of it, like a steel poster, but $200 for, because I was like, oh, you know what, that would be a funny wedding gift to get, because I'm going to a wedding for college friends, and they were in a frat, an unofficial frat of band, and I just thought it would be funny. But any cheap beer is the college beer, and Lone Star was that one in Texas. $200. I was like, huh? Out of their mind. I should have bought fabric though. I did see some fabric. I was like, it's not even a yard. Because it was like pink gingham. And I was like, I want to make something with pink gingham. But it wasn't even a yard. So I don't think I could have made something that the vision. But I kind of having regrets. I'm having a little not buyer's remorse. Just having a little regrets that I didn't buy that. But whatever. And there was like a cute strawberry fabric, but it was like, that wasn't even a yard. I think it was even half a yard. I'm like, what the hell would I do with that? So I didn't buy it, but that's all. Hi, Juju. The antique stores are racist. There was a Nazi Coke spoon, which I was like, who the fuck is buying that? 1, and 2, what? What the? It was like a tiny spoon with not very nice things on it. And I was like, they are selling this. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely for quitters, for sure. Yeah. Very famously, yes, he was very famously a drug addict. But I saw that at the antique mall. I was like, you're kidding. And then obviously, you know, things that, well, it's war memorabilia. That's not comfortable. Or also things that were not very comfortable when you're a brown or black person. So it was, I'm like, oh yes, I forgot the bad side of antique shopping is literally seeing things like this. The good side is seeing a bunch of pink glass that I would have gotten if I could eat off of it, but I know those bitches have lead. If they are true antiques, those bitches have lead. So I'm just not. I'm not a decorative plate person. I'm like, I need it to function. So the history part of antiques is sad. Very fucking sad. But I don't know. There's some neat stuff, but yeah, we didn't leave with anything. And I saw like jewelry, but you know, like sometimes you think you get scammed out of jewelry. Like they say, oh, it's like diamond and it's good metal. It's set in good metal. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? So I didn't buy anything. I did see there was vintage Coach bags though that I really did want, but alas, I did not have $150 to spend on a purse right now. So, all right, we're jumping in. I have this outfit on. I am already sorta in the snowy area. I did do a lot off stream. Radiation eating off of your definitely the green. There's a lot of green glassware. I'm like, that has to have uranium. So I don't know, it was kind of cool to look at stuff, but kind of like, oh fuck, this makes me feel bad. And then there was these like people that were definitely like, you know, they're like Trumpies. You could tell, you know, like how you can fucking tell. And they had like a little vendor spot because it was like a vendor event. It wasn't like just an antique mall. It was like a bunch of people all over the United States selling here for some reason. And they were like complaining like, no one buys antiques anymore. I'm like, what am I gonna do with lead glassware? What am I gonna do? What you know, like some stuff I'm just like, there is no purpose, you know, like some things have no purpose. And that's okay. Some things do have purpose and it'll be for that person, but a lot of things don't have purpose for some people. And it was just like, I wonder why people aren't buying from you, dude. I thought I could get food there too, yes, and there was not a lot of food options. There was like a taco truck and then it was a big white man running it, and I was like, well damn, because I wanted to try a walking taco. I didn't think it would taste very good, so I said nah. I was hoping, okay, what I was hoping for at the antique like vendor thing was I was hoping for more vintage clothing. I did see a stunning vintage wedding dress, but I have a vision for my wedding dress. I think I found a dress that I really, 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 really like, but it is not tailored and it cost a lot of money. It cost like $1,000, and I'm like, I could make that. So it is beautiful, but it is $1,000+ I'm like, that isn't even the right like price, right? Like there's more dresses that are more expensive than that, but I'm like, $1,000 to wear just for one day is kind of insane. So but the vintage wedding dress was very pretty. Weddings are a scam. That's why, like, of course my sister's calling me. She's gonna have to wait, I'm busy. Weddings are scams, but we do want to throw like a party, but I don't want it to be like, when you put the word wedding in front of anything, it is very expensive. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm learning how to make clothes so I can make a wedding dress. That is the ultimate goal. My mom remarried in an office. So we talked about just doing a courthouse wedding. Like we talked about just dressing up and getting married at a courthouse, which is like fine because that's realistically what we want to do, but also we do want our friends and family to be there and celebrate and stuff. So, but the problem is, I know when you plan a wedding, I don't know if anyone has planned or knows someone who has planned a wedding, but when you plan a wedding, there's always drama surrounding it. Like, because people will get mad if you don't invite them, or you're trying to keep it under a budget and they get mad if you don't do something for you. It's like so stressful that I don't want to do that part, but we do want to throw a party, but I do want to feel pretty. So Ace Attorney themed wedding. It's a theme. Like the floors will charge you more if you say it's a wedding than if you say literally shit like that. Shit like that. Weddings are crazy expensive, but I want a little party. I do want a little party. And then food. Food's expensive. When you say, oh, it's for a wedding. And then catering in general is just really expensive. But my sister sent me a video of someone who catered, she works at a Chili's. So my sister does. So she gets like Chili's content sometimes on her For You page. And someone catered like thousands of dollars worth of food at Chili's. I'm like, that is not worth thousands of dollars. I'm sorry, but what? I was listening to my scam podcast recently and they had a couple on talking about their recent wedding scamming. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be scammed. The venue charged them $4,000 just to get them the string lights taken down. See, I'm not about that. I'm thinking backyard wedding, but my family who has kind of a nice backyard, I don't think they can host that many people. It wouldn't be a lot of people anyways. But they also are moving out of Texas because Texas sucks. So they are leaving. And everyone else we know doesn't have a big backyard. So maybe it can't, like, we would have to rent a venue and I don't want to do that. When my uncle was planning his wedding like 10 years ago, my grandma added him to a Facebook group chat with 300 of our closest Halloween friends. It was hilarious because a little 10-year-old watching my aunt and uncle explain why we can't cater a host wedding that large. Literally, that's what I think we're gonna have a problem with is we probably only want 20 people. 20 or maybe 30 at most. At most. I know someone's gonna be mad. And at this point, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because weddings are expensive. It's like, are you gonna pay? No, I didn't think so. And it's also like like you don't have to go to a wedding sometimes. Like sometimes it's okay to not go to the wedding. Like I was invited to a family member's wedding and I didn't know them. So I didn't go. Simple as that. It's okay to say no to go to a party like that too. Oh, thank you, Hoffer. It's been a year of engagement, so it's definitely like a maybe we should get married sometime soon. But I don't want to spend a lot of money, and I don't want it to be stressful. It is gonna be stressful, but I don't want it to be stressful like what I've heard of wedding horror stories. But I did see one of my old coworkers' wedding photos, and it was very, very beautiful. So I think they could be very beautiful. Less stress, not no stress, because I know it's still going to be stressful, but definitely less stress. But that vintage wedding dress was gorgeous. It had lacy puff sleeves. I have never seen something so beautiful, but I know that bitch was expensive. I didn't even look at the price tag because it wasn't perfect. It had lace turtleneck, and it definitely would have to be tailored, and I don't have that ability to tailor yet. But man, it was a beautiful fucking dress. It was very pretty. But just because something looks pretty on the rack doesn't mean it looks pretty on the body. Also that, you know. I have planned parties before and people have caved on me too. That's why I'm kind of also I'm like, do y'all deserve a wedding party? Lace turtle, it sounds funny, but it is actually really pretty. It sounds pretty. It sounds funny, but it is really pretty. It had pearls, kind of. It was very beautiful fucking dress. I'm saying it was long, but I kind of also want a short little dress because if I'm getting married in Texas, it's always hot. So in the scam podcast, they also talked about if you get some girlies together and go into a bar shop, say you're getting ready for wedding, you'll get free champagne. I don't drink, so that is actually really fucking funny. But they do that, yeah. There was a cute little boutique in the cities that I saw, a wedding boutique, but I'm not willing to spend $5,000 on a dress I'm wearing for one day. It's insane. Let's go fake bridal shopping. Get a cute little ring. Get a cute little ring. Because at least when you spend a lot of money on a wedding ring, for the most part, you wear that every day. But a wedding dress? You don't wear that every day. I'd be wearing clothes till they're in the ground, but dresses I don't wear that often. So I don't want to spend that kind of money. That's why I'm like, I think because what I want is kind of simple. I think I could make it. I do have a lot of sketches. If you want to be the bride or me, I can for sure pull the non-binary card. We all just go fake dress shopping. Act like I am looking for a dress, but knowing I'm not gonna spend any money on one. Okay. So we ended stream on Friday. I think we ended here. We were here, right? I think. And then I kind of went and looked for all the towers. I did die over here. I don't know why. Oh, I died in the shrine and said I'm not doing that right now. So I went and got some towers that I thought were easier. I missed Kakariko. So I went to Kakariko. Which is over here. Yeah. Went to Kakariko. I wanted to see what's going on, and there is story there. And we met a few people. So I met Heshtu, and I have increased my weapon size, thank God, because the weapons be breaking a lot faster than I remember. I'm pretty fit, so it could be bright, but if you want to double, that would be a fun story from lesbian wedding. I mean, Juju is a lesbian, so 2 dresses. And then, okay, so Taro is new. He's a new character. But first we met Paya in Kakariko. She is now the chief of Kakariko. And something happened where rings are... There's like 4 or 5 rings, I can't remember, that fell across Hyrule, and she's in charge of the ruins there. However, supposedly she saw Zelda, and Zelda said don't go into those ruins, and then disappeared. That's what she said. I don't know, but she has a partner who's Taro. He's a buff little man. He's kind of cute, looking at him wearing his little flip-flops. He's an expert in ridding Zonai. I haven't really talked to him that much. I hanged in Kakariko, did a few side quests, and said I'm out. Zelda said girl don't and left. She said beware the slap. Literally. She literally said that. And then I met Impa because someone was like, hey, you're Link. You should find Impa. And Impa, I actually did stuff before I found Impa, which is those glyphs on the map or whatever. These little things on the map. I think I went to this one first. Oh, and then my skull marks are like big bosses. I'm trying to mark them as I go. So I remember if I need to grind bosses. But I went here and I was like, whoa, I just stumbled upon a memory. And then I met Impa, and Impa was like, okay. So she has a quest to do all of those little, they show memories. They're basically like in the first game when you have your Nintendo Switch, you're looking for the memories. But this one is literally like you touch it and you're like, wow. And then some of the memories I have stumbled upon, I'm like, wild ride. Wild fucking ride. Joshua, I don't remember her from Breath of the Wild, but she's... Hold on. I did figure out where I needed to go. I did need to go... Actually, oops. Okay. I did figure out where I needed to go, and I needed to go here to Hyrule. I did actually need to go in Hyrule, because you can actually go into Hyrule Castle, basically, without triggering things. And there is no guardians. I thought there were guardians in the game. I don't think there is. But, I met Joshua, Robbie, and Pura. Pura is a hot mom. So, she is... I mean, this is what she looked like in Hyrule Warriors, but I was genuinely like, what? That's what Pura looks like right now? And then I found her journal in Hateno. I did go to Hateno, and she said she reversed her reverse, so... But then, so Robbie is doing Robbie things, and then Joshua gave me a quest to go into the depths, which then you learn there is a whole underground chasm. And I've only explored a little bit, because guess what? I'm scared of the dark, so it's scary down there. So I haven't explored a lot, but it's scary. It's scary. And then we have Zelda, which... I think Zelda's a time traveler based on the I think I have, let's see. I have a few movies, which we saw that one on stream. And then I came across 4 other ones. Now, these might be spoiler, but I mean, if you're here, you're ready for spoilers, right? I would assume. So, it's, basically, I think Zelda went into the past, is according to this video. I'll probably tune out for these if you discuss it. I'll be back later. Okay, no worries. And then I went into here, where she's also like, this is not the Hyrule I know. And then this is a war video. And then this one shook me in my bones. This one shook me in my bones. So, I, like, that one I found way the fuck, over here. Which I don't think I was supposed to go into this area, but I saw that the, you can do whatever you want in this game, but I'm really bad at the game. So that's why I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to go here because everything was really hard. So, but I saw the tower and I was like, I'm gonna go there. Because this tower is way in the fucking cold and I don't have the materials to go in the cold yet. Like the really, really cold. But I found that tier here and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So, I don't know why I have that marked. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. And there we go. That's what I did off the stream. And so I kinda, when I was doing Impa's quest, I kind of unlocked these areas. This is a great fairy location. And if I go outside, hold on. If I go outside, there's a fucking dragon over here. Also, this is Zelda's horse, supposedly. This gold one. That's Zelda's horse, supposedly. There's a fucking dragon over here. Where is it? Where is it? I was like genuinely shocked by it. It scared the shit out of me. You like the little caves? I'm scared of them. I've also stumbled across creepy red hands. I haven't let them kill me, but I think I know what happens if you let them kill you. And also, TikTok's really bad with like spoilers and stuff because, basically people said something really scary happens if you kill them. So I'm said, I'm not killing them yet. I'm not strong enough. I am not God's strongest soldier. I don't remember what the dragon is, but it scared me. Yeah, the hands in the goop. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm talking about. They're very scary. And that's basically my my run through. I had caught 2 horses.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to register? I want to take one out.
Oh.
We got Taco, who is pretty fast, and he can pull stuff. And this guy is really strong. This is Bluey. So we're gonna take out Taco. I do be loving tacos, and I always name my main friend Taco.
Oh.
With the towing harness? No. I don't think so. You know about whistling. If you get separated, you can whistle. Oh, I haven't learned that yet. Oops.
Oh.
And because I didn't play Breath of the Wild... Where's my horse? I didn't play Breath of the Wild on my game. I don't have my horses, and I'm sad about it. Okay, so we need to go towards purple, I think. Or we could go towards red and maybe get the... Just listen to me. We'll be okay. Where are you going? This way, friend. What is that? Alright. I did a lot this weekend, but not a lot at the same time. I literally just really wanted to get... There's the dragon. There it is. There it is. You see that? Like, what is that? What is that? That's scary. I don't know about all that, right? We're gonna stay away from that. He's mad at me. The horsey. Horsey, just go. It's okay. I think since she's the embodiment of the Triforce, she has all of her past memories. You think so? Is that your theory? I think she was I think she's a time traveler. I haven't really beaten a lot of guys. One time, one of the towers He doesn't run in a straight line. You can't go up this mountain, can you, friend? One of the towers was surrounded by a, like, bokoblin fortress. And, what if I leave my horse? What happens? I forget what happens when you leave the horse. Wait, maybe we can go up this way. Do you not turn? You're a bitch. Turn. Like, listen to me. Oh my god. Okay, you can't. Okay. You get to stay here, then. I don't think anything will attack it. Hopefully not. Something magic? Anyways, when I was going to the, maybe I should have brought my horse up here. Nah, it's fine. When I was attacking this fortress of bokoblins, a lightning storm happened and there's metal all over the place, so it, like, basically electrocuted everyone. And I didn't really have to do much. I'm like, well, that's nice. I was gagged by this customer ordering Italian sausage marinara with pineapple. I feel like Jeremy would eat that. You know what? I think I would try it. Cause what? Italian sausage is just pig and pineapple. I feel like that would be pretty good. I think pineapple is pretty good on pizza. I think pineapple and pig go really well together. That's just me though. Is this a cave? Oh, hello. Oh, I jumped into that one. Mother! Am I supposed to be in this area? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in this area. Aren't the banded ones, like, really strong? I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get out of there. No, like pasta? Oh, a pasta? Okay, that's a little... that's a little weird. I think that is a little weird, actually. What? Oh, he's still shooting at me. Yeah, it's fine. If you look at the descriptions, the items tell you how much attack they add. Oh, we gotta help this man out. He's just a little dumb. I can take a picture of... They be attacking hard. They be attacking too hard. I feel like I'm dumb. No, why would you do that, Link? Why? I'm curious. I want to try it. I don't really like Domino's pastas. I feel like sometimes they overcook it. That might just be a personal problem. I don't know. One time I got it though and it was like fucking slap. So it just depends, I guess. He gets really scared if I, Okay, it doesn't go under there. Hello. Thanks for your help. I'm putting President Hudson here too. Okay, here. Just let go. Just let go. They are all cowards. They just don't let me do stuff. He's standing up, right? Okay. There's got to be a threshold of where it's considered not standing, and I don't know where that threshold is. Then koroks. The koroks freak out when you swing them. Like you're building stuff around them, and they're like, ah! I'm like, I'm building you a car. Chill out. Pineapple is good on pizza. It's not good on every pizza, but there is a certain combination with pineapple that is pretty good. I think pepperoni and pineapple actually really go well together because not only is pepperoni typically pork, but pepperoni is a fatty fucking like meat. It's really fatty, and pineapple goes good with fatty foods. Acids are really good with fat because it makes it, I don't know, it just makes it good. It makes it so fucking good. I don't like ham. I actually don't like ham, but I like pepperoni. So that's why I'm like, actually, you know what? Pineapple goes good on pepperoni. It is really greasy. Pepperoni. That's what I'm saying. Like that. The pineapple tastes good with that grease, though. It tastes fucking good. I don't like ham. I know. Bacon's cutting it. Sometimes I'm not a bacon fan. I'm not. I realize I've been trying to like pork belly, and when I go, he says the same things every time. So I'm just gonna skip over this. He gives me money for helping him, and then he gives me a little snack or a ticket. Cold weather attack. Ooh. I wanted to like pork belly a lot, but I really haven't really loved it. Every time I get it, I'm like, this is not what I imagined.
Ah!
Ooh, it gave me a bomb. I kinda do be missing the bomb Nintendo Switch moment. I miss that. Do you like soggy bacon? I like crispy. I like a crispy bacon. I like the crunch of it all. Can I just ascend, you think? Oh, maybe I can build? Oh, it's a korok. My friend and I got separated. Where? I gotta build a bridge, I think. Like overcooked? Barely overcooked. But I like it when the fat is still like chewy on it. But I do go through periods where I don't feel like oops. This is not good. This is not uh-oh. Okay. I'm about to kill him. We gotta get the physics going. We gotta fix the bridge, you see? No! I think people are being mean to the Koroks. I think they're just little guys that are trying their best. Why is it attached? Oh, I attached it. My bad. I definitely don't like soft bacon. I think it needs a little crisp to it. People be mean to their Koroks. It's kind of funny though. I have seen spoilers though of the fucking game because of like the Koroks though. And I'm kind of upset. I've also seen spoilers about Zora's Domain and I'm really upset about that one. I've gone pretty I watched TikTok today though. I haven't really watched TikTok all weekend. I just kind of, when I go on TikTok lately, I just kind of click on my favorite creators and then don't really scroll on the For You page. But man, I still came across a spoiler I wish I could have waited. Like, because I have not done any story. And then I did a hot air balloon ride. And I came across my first Lionel, but I did not. I did not engage, so. Can it reach? Or do I still need one more? I still need one more. I have yet to buy the game. I'm gonna get it next week. I'll probably just lurk as much fucking. No worries, puppy. I get it. I haven't watched really anyone play this game because I'm scared that I have watched my friend Random play a little bit because I think he's technically a little bit more ahead, but when I last watched him, he was in the same area that I was, so I ended up gliding myself directly into a battle with the dragon. There's one in Lake Hylia, and I almost fought that one. That was my first dragon, and then the dragon over here scared me. So, look, I made a bridge. And then I just be carrying these guys. I don't even build them a little car. I just kind of carry them. I don't know if there's a better way, but we're just gonna glue him to that. He's fine. He'll be fine. him. I want to play for 9 hours on stream. I just don't. I do be taking a long time to, you know, eat and stuff. So when my internet cut out, I had to stitch the VOD together. And if you don't know, video editing takes a bunch of your fucking CPU. And I don't really have like the newest CPU, but I don't have an old CPU either. And it like really chugged my fucking computer. So I did have to like wait until that video finished processing. Oh fuck, he's not. We could also. Oh god. He's fine, he's fine. I did run over one with a car by accident. That was an accident though. Alright. Can I grab something else? I can grab a rock. Maybe we have to go get a wagon. I can join without re-encoding. What? I'm looking into that. Alright, maybe we do need a little wagon. I don't have my horse though. I actually haven't tried it yet. What if we just bring him a little platform? Damn. I need to look into that because I had to redo all that and it was very annoying. And then I had to wait till it processed because I hate how long YouTube videos take to process to HD. So it's finally up, the VOD from on Friday. Finally up after all weekend. Okay, so we can put him on. I don't understand the distance of gluing them. Okay, let's glue him to my piece of wood. Oh, sorry, friend. Oh. And then sometimes, yeah, the HD never fucking processes. Okay, look. We can glue. We can go a little higher. You can't attach anymore? What do you mean I can't attach anymore? What? Okay, so I do have to glue him. What? I've never gotten that before. Oh, we're at the threshold. They really want you to figure this out. Okay, wait. What if, friend? Yeah, I can't even reach him from there. That's interesting. Come here. Okay. What do I have? Wrong button. I feel like I'll never get used to the button mapping. Could we make like a flying platform? Maybe? So I would do the hot air balloon, but the hot air balloon has burned down a lot of times. So I have not done it a lot. I don't think we'll be able to go up that high. And then this is still too much attaching. No, it's not. Okay, make that make sense. So there is a limit of how much things you can put together, I guess is what it is. I just want a horse-drawn buggy I can pretend to ride around in as merch. Wait. Can't you do that? You can make a little wagon for your horse? Okay, that's not... That is not what I was hoping for. Okay. I haven't been able to get one where I can like use a horse. Maybe a little. You do have to stay. Oh my god, chill out. Oh my god. So do I add it? Okay, wait. No, stop. Sit still. Sit still. Sit still. It's okay. All right. We got 21 of these. I'm not really. You can't take that. What do you mean? Why? Why? That rock looks suspicious. Okay, what if... I should carry the backpack and just pick him up. Why don't they just fly straight up? I don't understand the physics of that. Make that one make sense. Like, why? Why does it do that? I'm confused. How do I get you up there? We need you over there. Okay, could we just, you know... What if we just turn the bridge around? And, oh, the wind... Maybe? Is there anything else I can pick up? The creatures here be hurting me, so I gotta make sure... His friend is literally just there. If we could find a metal piece, I could just do a hot air balloon, but... Oh wait, the metal block, maybe... I don't know. Third point basically adds... So 2 fans will probably just flip around a lot. 3 points make a plane? Okay, Hoffer, the engineer. Okay, so... Should I add like a fan? Alright, let's see what happens here. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That was a little better. Okay. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? It's so bad. I feel like I've never had a game this bad where I press the wrong buttons. At 3.6 a plane do 4 pings, make a boat. I don't know how physics works. I think we need 2 fans. I might need to go get some more fans. And my gotcha machine. We're gonna get him up there. Oh wait, that's not straight. I'm trying to get you to your friend. Alright, alright. What does this look like? I love how that hurt me. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, dude. What are we gonna do with you? Maybe there's stuff up. Let me see. Maybe wait till my stamina replenishes. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, wrong button. It's a harassment of spirits. I'm not harassing him on purpose. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Anything to grab? Yeah, I know the tower is here. I'm trying. How do we make it more rampy? Oh gosh. Where'd he go? Okay. Make sure he's okay. Come on. I will never be just the living in the wild. Okay, wait. Oh, the fan came on. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. Oh, did I hurt something down there? His friend is trying his best. What if... I go get a block. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get him up there. I hate how I run out of stamina like crazy. Jesus, chill out. No, 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 no. Damn it. Damn it. Being dramatic. Oh, I think it fell down the... Did it really fall down the mountain? What did I kill? What did I kill? Did I do that? Well, okay, I have 3 blocks instead of 2. No. Or instead of 4, I meant. Alright, alright, alright. If I had my horse instead of... It's gonna hurt me. Okay. If I had my horse instead of, you know, leaving him at the bottom of the hill, it'd probably be a little easier. Alright, 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 alright. I just need to be a little taller. Okay. Thank you, Hoffer, for the sub. Thank you for 5 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. I can't believe it wouldn't let me make a hot air balloon either. Can't believe this. This is the episode where I spend an hour trying to get a korok home. Okay, can I... No. Climb on it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright. I want it more like slanted. If that makes sense. Huh? 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 What? I didn't think a break. Well, I think I figured out where all the food came from. Oh my god, what? I have only 1 block to make me tall now? Are you kidding? Okay, so they break really fucking easily, apparently. Oh my god. I might have to actually make a ladder. What the fuck? I need it to be like just a tad more like... Like just a tad more slanty. I cannot believe those break in... Is it like an ice? Oh fuck. I am not a physics major yet. We tried to engineer a little floating boat, but it didn't work. It didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Why can't I reach that? Like, what do you mean? That drives me crazy because it's never consistent with how far you can reach. This is literally what Fortnite build mode is like, but worse. I feel like I fucked up. What do you... Man, I should have just got the tower. Okay, well, let me get the tower, and then maybe we come back for him. Because it does leave on the mark when you don't save one, because I have not saved a few of them. I don't think I can rewind it, can I? Because if it's broken, it's broken, right? I come back for him when I have better stuff. Maybe. I'm just mad that I can't unstick him. Like, why can I put him up halfway but can't bring him back? What if? What if? Okay. I don't think we need this one. Since Ace Attorney, everything you say sounds like I feel like I've non-stop talked in a British accent since Ace Attorney. It's pretty bad. I think this might be working, actually. I think this might be the best solution I've had yet. Can I get him up there? Can I get him up there? Yes, I can. I can't see. No! 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 Now how do I get it back up there? I just gotta reset it, I think. I gotta help this lady out. Maybe not lady? Oh, sorry. My bad. That's NARS. NARS Creamy Concealer. I appreciate the rescue, but it's hardly necessary. Well, you were battling for a long time.
Oh.
I spend my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. I'm presently hunting bubble frogs. Heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region. Oh, I could rewind. You're right. Well, maybe not, actually. I might have fucked up by touching it. What the heck? What? I don't have a shield. Oh my god, I don't have a shield on. I'm gonna lose it, y'all. I'm gonna fucking lose it. There we go. I hate the claymores. I don't know why I keep picking them up. There we go. Jesus. Why did it do that to me? Alright, alright. I'm busy, Korok. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have fucked it up. I did fuck it up. Okay, okay. I don't even know how to get back up my fucking self. Oh my. He's gonna have to, here, I'll unglue him at least, but he's just gonna have to stay down here. He'll figure it out. He's just gonna have to stay down here for a second. Now how the hell do I get up? Oh, I did the Ascend Power one too. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I was looking for the mushrooms. I'm like, wait, can I just ascend through the cave? And I was like, oh, that is literally what you're supposed to do. Like, he could have said, there is a cave under this. I can't believe that Korok fell. I thought I had a good idea going, and then it couldn't let me just glue him to it. I thought we had something going. Okay, can I reach? Or should I climb up a little higher? No, that's not the button I wanted to do. I do that all the time, y'all. I do that all the time. I mix X and B up, and then I button switch it, and then I still mix it up. So bad. Let me hydrate, and I'll stretch. My posture is actually pretty good. I'll give them treats. I gotta get up here first. I got to go my own way. I have hot chip too. I'm gonna eat those here in a second. So if you don't like chewing, I don't think my mic picks up chewing, but it does when I'm talking. So if you don't really like that, I suggest you turn it down maybe. Turn down the stream. I was playing Smash with Mushy last night. I kept dying because my brain kept trying to play Xbox. Look, I watched a little bit of it when my internet let me. And, I felt that. I think that's why my buttons are, like, I'm having trouble. It's because of the Xbox controller that I use to play, like, Minecraft and stuff. And Power Wash Sim. What do you mean? Why do you drop so far before fucking bringing out your stupid glider? Why does he do that to me? Like, what? I'm so mad. Oh, wait, maybe I could just ascend. This one I can't really tell the distance of either. There we go. We're just gonna have to come back for that korok later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm kind of scared. I really would like to get him up, but I don't know how right now. I thought I had something going. Am I crazy? Is he having a hard time climbing up this? What is happening here? What? What is happening? Oh my gosh. I don't understand the physics of this game. Good night, Ina. Thank you for the care package and the sub today. I hope you have a great sleep and a good rest. I'll see you later, friend. I'm grabbing their treats right now if you can't hear the bag. I'm so confused right now. It wouldn't let me walk up the path. Hobart's treats? This is Hobart's treats. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know if she should get any actually now. I already gave it to her, but she did throw up after a walk, so we're taking shorter walks next time we go on one, because I don't really understand why she would have thrown up. It wasn't even hot, but maybe it felt hot to her. I forgot about Ascend. Ooh, Tim, what'd you have for dinner? I'm having a tough time here. I'm not even gonna lie. I am having kind of a hard time right now. The korok is not gonna be able to come with me. He's at the bottom of the hill now. No, 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 no. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. It's fine. I had spaghetti yesterday. That was fine now. I can't believe I made this 10 times probably harder than it's meant to be. Can I just ascend through that? Okay, why are you acting like it's thick? There we go. Take a little rest. Okay. And climb. I could have probably just ascended. I feel like we should try it. Well, if y'all worked in like food service, like fast food service, do you try weird things that people order? If your company, I guess, allows it. Like, I feel like if I worked at Starbucks, I'd be ordering whatever the weird shit all the time. Unless it's like 30 pumps of like just straight sugar. Well, this was on the original chicken at BK. I haven't had Burger King in forever. I kind of want a DoorDash. I have no money in my bank account to DoorDash. Oh, we get to do this on stream for first time. I have money, it's just not in my bank account. I need to go put it in my bank. I did not have a donate me. Okay. I don't have it tipped. I guess because it's at the bottom all the time. I can't believe I didn't even get the korok home. It's gonna be fine. Here we go. Taking an area land picture. We're surveying the land. We're ancient land surveyors. It's funny, my family works on land surveying. Your land serves? No. I wish I could skip it too a little bit. Alright, now we're... I didn't realize that was the Tabantha Tundra. What the hell is that over there? Oh, and there's something in the sky. Okay. I think it is kind of silly though. I think it's kind of cute. When I first did it, I was like, no fucking way, that's the way we do it. I want to look at the map. Now what is all this then? What is all that? That's a little star. That's cute. Alright. Now the ground. Anything? We're in the stone grove. My horse is there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. I do just need to head towards purple. I kind of want to get that, that right there. Is it too far? I can't tell the distance of things sometimes. A lot further than I thought, maybe. It's like using my screen as a flashlight. Literally me. Literally taking a video on my silly little phone with flash on. It's literally that. Am I gonna make it? Rising Island Chain. I am gonna make it. Wow. It is a little windy. Is that a boat? Oh wow. What's that? Can I move it? Wrong button. I will never use the hand or the controls, I feel like. I can't move it. I want to move the boat. It's not too cold yet. I'm at a stuck spot. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me! That was really scary. That was really scary. Actually knew a girl who had motion controls on her phone in high school and saw her flip a page in an ebook by swiping her hand. What? One thing about me, I'm gonna talk about myself. Mood. I do the same thing, so don't worry. I think, I don't know. I might be just spreading nonsense on the internet again. But I thought it's the way, that's how neurodivergent people communicate, is talking about past experiences that seem relevant. And it's not a bad thing. It's just I feel like neurotypical people are the weird ones. Because, like, why wouldn't you tell a story that's relevant? You know what I mean? Downward force. As long as it's not a combat one, because I'm really bad at the combat ones. Downward force. I think I have to, like... Sorry, sometimes I like really focus. Hold on. Do I need a heavy weapon? Neurotypicals hate being related to. I'm like, I really feel like sometimes neurotypicals are the weird ones sometimes. Cause I'm like, what? I thought that's how you just relate to people. Hmm? Hmm? I don't have a bow. We probably should use the crappy bows for... Oh. It said downward force, like I was supposed to, like, break... But you see that there's, like, a... like, light peeking through, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly goose. Wait, that's the Adult Swim spoof. Wait, what is? Knock him off! Knock him off! I didn't mean to do that. I do want those pieces, though. I do want those pieces. We gotta save them for... We gotta save them for the gachapon machine. Hilary Duff and Lucy Liu fight Highlander. They're gonna be one style. I don't really know a lot about Hilary Duff. Is that bad? Wow, this is so cool. I think this is pretty neat. I think this is a pretty neat thing. Uh-oh. I watched a lot of Lizzie McGuire growing up. I never have watched it. I actually don't know much about it. I was a PBS kid. I didn't really... Okay, so we had cable at my aunt and uncle's office. But we didn't have cable at home. So we watched a little bit of cartoons after school, but once we got home, it was just PBS Kids kind of stuff. We love public broadcasting. Okay. Why do I just get the feeling that's what I'm supposed to do? Yep. Did we see the treasure chest, though? Usually there's a secret hidden chest. Okay, it's not in here, I don't think. Where is that? Over here. That's gonna hurt me, I think. Did I miss the treasure chest? Is it on one of these little boats, maybe? I missed Star Puppet thing wishing us a good night. I actually don't know what that... Wait, Star Puppet. Star Puppet. Our puppet. I'm trying to remember. I'm looking it up right now. I can't remember what that is actually. I don't know if I watched that late. Oh! I see. I'm blind in this game. You will be seeing me zoom in on things all the time. I'm a blind little bat. Isn't there a chest in every single one? Am I missing something? I thought it was the big blue house. Am I? Our favorite PBS cartoons and TV shows were Between the Lions, and I think it was called Cyber Chase, the math one. It is. I'm into it. And then when I was really young, like I would go to my grandpa's real estate office. He would put on PBS for me, and there was Sagwa, the like Siamese cat, which was very cute. I really like that show too. I don't see the treasure chest, so I don't know where it would be. Unless really that this boat. I feel like it's gonna kill me though, and I really don't want to. But why would it be there? Yeah, I feel like that's just gonna kill me, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm smacking my mic into my headphone. It's making a really weird noise. So if you heard that, that's because it was rubbing against my headset because I was zoomed in with my face this time. Okay, well, I don't know where the treasure chest is. I also don't understand the ascend animation because why can sometimes you ascend through things and not? Make that make sense. We can just skip that. We can just skip it. I am opening the chips though. Maybe. It's flaming hot kettle cooked chips because I've been wanting something really crunchy. Okay, I opened them. I need one more before I can get another stamina ring, or probably hearts. Oh, I forget I have to press it twice. Well, that was an easy one. Well, going towards purple. I'm glad it's not super cold here. Ah. Purple. I'm gonna go to the top of this mountain. Black Oreo packaging. What? I want an Oreo concrete mixer from Culver's. I'm obsessed with like Oreo ice cream, cookies and cream ice cream, basically. Now what if I chopped it down? Is that a shrine? Oh, I guess it is. Do we go towards the tower? I guess the shrine, huh? See, sometimes I know they're stronger because of what color or the markings the goblins have, and I just can't take a hit right now. just shimmering in the ground right there. Go do the shrine. Sahiro Shrine in the Hebra Mountains. These chips slap. If these would have the salt and pepper on them too, they would slap a lot more too. Aid from above. Okay. I'm in my secret spy moment. I'm a spy. Alright. I see, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Oh. I totally missed that I opened the door. What we get? What we get? Hold resistance. Okay. I'm gonna think we're probably gonna need that. Alright. Oh, you can fit. You can flip. Okay. Oh! 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 No, what the hell, man? Oh. I see now. Okay. I was quick with it. Quick with it. Easy. Now I got 4. Okay. Damn, I have 900 rupees. Alright. To the purple again. He's just standing there. He's just a little guy standing there. It doesn't even look like it's 6 in the morning. Oh, purple I had put where Ritos are, oops. But we were going the right way anyways. Oh, shit. I think we have fire fruit. Does snow make it burn out or water out? Okay, good. Almost landed on it. Alright, gotta launch myself again. Oh, I can skip that. Yes! Apple Pay! Hotel ID check-in. Okay, we still need to go towards purple, I think. Well, I think we'll get where the village is from this. Let's see. Okay, big ass map. Ring Island chain. Okay. Okay, so we're going towards Lake Totori? I think. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There. We're coming in. I'm sure there is a Sheikah slate phone case. That would be actually really cute. I just have a clear one right now because I couldn't really find anything at Five Below. I want Casetify to sponsor me. Maybe I should actually make fucking content though. Or I need my phone out. We made it, we made it. Burrito Village. It's snowy here. It's not supposed to be. I'm only doing this one first because that's what Purra said to do, and I'll do whatever she says. Me and my love for Purra. Puyo Puyo. Alright. What do we got here? Air currents, ride the winds. Gotcha. Like a bird. Oh, I think they all look like they have like light beneath them. I'm just a silly goose. Oh god, it's so fast. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see. Ow. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. Again. Why did I do that? I'd rather not eat something that takes like 5 hearts to fill 5 hearts. Oh my god. What is happening? Jesus. I would buy a zone iPhone case in a heartbeat. Do you think they have some right now? Are people quick with it? Why are the pieces way up there? I'm not getting them. Or maybe I am. Okay. Gotta back it up. Where do the pieces go? Where are they? They're there. I gotta make sure I'm clicking the right. What? What just happened? What just happened? I was pressing B to. I really ran out of stamina? Okay, well, whatever. I wasted a fairy. Great. I have one still, but what the fuck? A little higher. There we go. Alright, what do I do now? I gotta be quick with it? Okay. Did I make it? Nice. 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 I still don't understand what happened. I guess I ran out of stamina. Sorry, I was scrolling. Okay. Let's do story, I guess. I haven't done any dungeon, like any, like, the main dungeon stuff. So, I'm excited. Should find the other horse stables, though. Try to get my horse back. So, I met a Great Fairy, but she said I need to do something, and I don't know what she meant by that. I just knew there was a korok there. Wait, our gut feeling. All the hot chicken. Junk food I've been eating. Alright. No, I wasn't gonna smash him. He's just a baby. Especially since the other one is just kind of abandoned. He'll be okay. Oh, was I supposed to enter through here? That makes sense. Alright, where is everyone? Their little wings hurt. It is kind of cool that it's all Christmassy. Not really Christmassy, I guess snowy, but... Heart or stamina? Heart or stamina? Good question. Heart. Yes. I think a heart will do me better right now. Okay, RBGs. This is Molly, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, there's Molly. That's me. I'm the pink one. How are things going, mister?
Oh.
We're about to practice our song.
Oh.
It's called the Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval coast. Do you think we'll see it now? I literally live in a snowy state. I've seen 2 feet of snow.
Huh?
Realistically, if it's been snowing non-stop, there would be way more snow than this, though. Let's hear it.
Ah.
We love an audience, so we'll give it our best for you. Everyone ready? A 1 and a 2 and a... Once a god fell from... I'm not singing. Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. Hebra? Hebra? Would that count as twink hunting? What? Me on the Lake Erie beach. I hope you see it now. The heavens grew lifeless, just as the air below thin. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring built a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life thanks to its great divine spark. How does Molly not remember me? I remember her. You know, this song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that Stormwind arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. It definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching us over us high in the sky. We could sure use its help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. They just left the children? What? Well, if we don't have the ark and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids to take care of the village. What? Child endangerment? What? Practice this over today, Gingley. You're in charge of food. What? What? And Molly will need you to make arrows.
Yeah.
We've all got jobs to do, so let's do them.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi.
Kid power. Why are they still baby? I feel like this didn't pass that long. Like, between Breath of the Wild and this game, it didn't pass that long. But I remember Molly because my name is Molly. And maybe Rito people age slower. That's cots. Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. Oh, a customer! Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to the Swallow Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. I don't really need a bed right now. Oh, okay. Come again when you want to use one of our beds. Wait till the labor laws hear about this. What do you got for sale? Oh, you got a quest for me. Hi, Ginley. I need fish.
Hi.
Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with staminoka bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is, I can't leave the village to catch a staminoka bass thanks to this dumb blizzard. I have everything else. Tabantha wheat, goat, butter, rock, salt. But if I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need the fish. I need staminoka bass. Hi! This is Cree. Hooray! A customer! Welcome to the Slippery Falcon General Store. Thanks for stopping by in spite of the weather. So, what can I do for you? I might have some stuff to sell. Let's see. I'm gonna have some rocks. Yeah, we do got some rocks. Alright, we got money. I'll sell the amber too. I got 2 of them. Alright, is that it? Okay, what do you got? If you need food like fish or mushrooms, you could try poking around in the caves outside. There's a bunch of caves along the road to the east. Even more of them in the mountains. I'm scared of... I don't have cane sugar. I'll buy... How many do you got? Yeah, I'll just buy them all, I guess. What is this? Oh, we don't have oil either. How about 2? No, I don't need it. It looks like to be a collection of the Slippery Falcon's recommended recipes. First you want goat butter and an apple, and the hot buttered apple is complete. Adding a spicy pepper to the mix is a good way to warm up the whole body. Some ingredients may be in short supply due to the blizzard. We appreciate your patience as we restock. First you want to buy wheat, goat butter, and cane sugar. I don't even see wheat. I feel like they lied to me. Toss these 3 ingredients in a pot alongside your favorite type of nut to make a nut cake. Some ingredients may be in short supply. Wheat and goat butter. Add salt and fish in a fish pie. Okay. Well, I don't have the fish, so... Do we have butter? I'll just buy one from her. I don't... Where is everyone's parents? What is going on here? This is, Kiel. Golden Village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze. We sell warm clothes.
Hi.
We were finding more caves all along on the way up the Hebron Mountains. Caves are nice because they're warm. You can hide out from the cold there if you don't have our outfits. Plus you can find shiny ores inside the sparkling rocks. Pay a lot for those ores, and so will the folks at the general store, so keep an eagle eye out for them. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the Are those pants warmer? Yeah, let's buy that. I'm out of money. I'm barely out of money. Well, shit. Okay. I want the funny little hat. We might have to go find some jewelry, I guess. Gee, someone on TikTok told me they didn't think water actually froze at 30 degrees because we're mostly water in the... I'm going to lose it. I need people to pay... They say we don't learn anything in school. I need people to pay attention in school. I need you bitches to actually pay attention in school. I could take the soup ladle. And the pot lid. And the torch. Do we need to cook anything? I don't think we need to right now. Or maybe we do. Let's make a hot buttered apple. Like she said to do. I only got one goat egg though, so we can't do too many of them. I like his little hums. Oh wow, that looks good. That looks pretty good actually. Alright. And then... Do I have a staminoka? No. I haven't caught a lot of fish. And the fish I did catch, I cook, so... Could we cook something with our frozen meat? Or is it already cooked? I think it's already technically cooked. I get it. Someone's singing. Oh, she's singing down there. Alright. Nice little drop off. We're in the right area, right? We got a few side quests and adventures. Yeah, we're in the right area. Are these everyone's houses? It's so dark for 3 p.m. What is it, winter time? What's wrong with Molly? How about this one? Huh? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gives me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is, I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's not fair. It's the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. That's me. Stocking the Coke coolers before I leave. You want the expired Fanta? How long has it been in there? Have they never seen a freezer? Literally. Have they never... Have they not... Do they not know what ice freezes at? The freezer is not that cold, but it is still like freezer, but it's not that cold. Are they like a Californian? I could totally believe. It is so pretty outside right now. It's like purple. It's like lilac color. Like, you're kidding. It's beautiful. You're telling me they never like... I feel like I can't get the true tone of it. It's because the room is yellow. So hold on. I gotta go closer to the window. I feel like month bad is not bad, but if I was going to the store and buying it, I would be mad. I would drink it if it was free, maybe. Like, you've never gotten your stuff. Yeah, like they have to be like somewhere where it never gets cold. No, I don't believe. It looks purple outside, but my phone picks it up as orange. That's not what color it is. You've never gotten your hand froze to a railing? Yeah, it fucking hurts too if it like actually rips your skin. What the heck? I'm like not convinced that they've actually been outside in the cold. I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Here, you can have them. What's that you got? The ice fruit, isn't it? Can I have one, please? Wow, now I can finally make my invention.
Oh.
When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, it'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Here's a thank you present. Thank you. That was a good one. You know the reason I like making arrows is my papa. He creates the strong bows around. I want to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day I'll be a world famous arrow maker, one my papa can be proud of. That might be story related. Hold on. That character looks familiar. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I remember. You know I can do it. Is it voice acting?
That's not fair at all.
Okay, good.
You know I can handle it.
Whose voice is this?
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone.
Whose voice is this?
If we don't do anything, the village...
Is it Bennett?
Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
This is Tulin. I actually didn't know their name. I wish it was completely voice acted here. Link! They told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. That's Tiba. Teba? Tiba? Look at his little skin peeking through. His little slutty little skin peeking through. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Seto type? What? Seto Kaiba? Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. I thought this was a girly. From the promo art, I thought this bird was a girly, but it's okay. As long as I don't remember the child. I remember girly with the pink hair. I did not remember their child. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. I misheard Teba is Tiba, like tibia, so yeah. I don't really know how to pronounce his name. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Oh, there he goes. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. Excuse me, he mentioned a song. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. It is the same voice actor? Okay, so I did know the voice. I actually did. Or so claims it's a song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval and it seems less far-fetched. That's something. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in that sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. She also voiced Killua. I never watched whatever Killua's from. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin makes me cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Actually... What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe? If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this is abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Is that where all the adults are? My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? I do see those. He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Ooh, I want to see Tulin's character art. And we got Teba too. Teba? I don't remember. I don't think I remember them saying their names. Okay. Oh, he's so cute! Little bird guy. Right. I actually haven't fought a Wizrobe yet. Who's Taro? Taro is in Hatano or Kakariko village, studying the ruins. Ooh. I forgot they die by weakness pretty easily. The only thing I'm missing is like I'm missing like a lightning thing. That was fun. I thought there would be more stuff in it. Oh, he needs help again. Hold on. What do we got? Gotta help this dude out. Immediately came his name. The first article come up as may include Zelda's first king. Is he? Wait, is he actually canonically gay? I actually don't know. That's not really spoilered. Well, I mean, if there's something in the text, I would like to find it eventually. But wait, I'm very excited about that. I mean, there's a lot of gay characters in Zelda, even if it's not obvious. There's so many gay ones. I'm claiming him for us. I hope he hits on us. But I feel like everyone hits on Link. Link is so gender. I would love to look like Link. Try letting go. Okay. 1/3 of all characters to be in the Zelda. Right? 1/3 of them are gay. Like, definitely queer. Sexuality wise or gender wise. You know what I mean? Including Link and Zelda. They're a T for T couple. And then Link is like married to half the people in this game. Alright, we helped him. Zelda is gender fluid, Link is gender fluid. Just makes sense. Hey there. His name is Nick, like naked. Sorry, I was chewing my chips. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. That's very nice. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. So as proud as I am, they can't beat the spotlight set up around that fancy Skyview tower. Won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for its size and sheer brightness. The Highlands are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Yeah, I already got it. Oh, I remember you. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. I probably heard it if you got hit with one. Well, I've got all things. I'm going to get out of these things if you want them for some reason. They're all yours. Say less. Thank you. I probably shouldn't take their wood and firewood. That's mean. They're cold. What does this do? Are you who I'm looking for? Emo bangs, motherfucker. Hold on, let me talk to you. That's a molly. I'm drawing up a special menu for those scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you so much you don't notice the cold so much. We do not have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. That's Somali. That's Somali. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to help to look out for each other and help where we can. All right, this emo motherfucker. This is Hearth. Link, you're all right. I worried after. I don't remember his emo hair. I really do not remember this. I worried after I heard what you had gone missing. What happened? Oh, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our vendors are full dealing with more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to go investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. I wish I could do more for you. So, now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in the vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jasane and Laisa on a trip to find food. Art got a binder on and a thong. I think they're on their way to Hebra South. That's the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Okay, that's all you had to say.
Ah.
Find the bonfire and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Cool. I want to read this. I want to read the legend of the storm-marked wind. One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. The god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be, this place this god came from? Dorito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded the small vessels and began floating up into the air. Did I accidentally stumble upon something important before dropping into the Hebra? Into the Rito village? With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully and then with reluctance returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This ark that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Ark. So ends the story of the Stormwind Ark that saved the village long ago. Oh, we already did the song. Alright. Let's go up the path. I don't think we need to make food. I don't got a lot. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, that's moving crunchy. I feel like the first time I've had something kind of move a little crunchy. Can't wait to not be at work. I can't wait for you to not be at work either. You gotta remember your buttons for Smash Brothers. I haven't played Smash in years. Literally years. Is this the cave? Hold on, I gotta scratch my eye. But not with my hot chip finger. Okay. Unbelievable. I remember her too. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there? Oh, oops, I hadn't expected a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out of the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. How do none of these people remember Link? If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which comes in handy. They kept a bonfire stoked to the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself in that cave. I probably should have bought more of the clothes. Need a smaller sword. Oh fuck, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I forgot about stuff like this. Hold on. I need a second. I need a second. I'm lighting everything on fire. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool. Much better. Oh, I should probably grab the other monster parts. Actually, might play some Overwatch. I've been resisting the urge, but I want to get silly. Oh man, Overwatch. Jeremy hasn't played this Overwatch 2 this much. We've been playing Fortnite, and he's kind of been on his Valorant kick. I'm a little silly. I feel like I should save my fire fruits. He dropped so much. Oh! There's a lot of stuff here. Ow! Why are you all so mean to me? Why won't I stop? Oh my god! I always press the wrong buttons, I'm telling you. Can you get up? I pressed the wrong button, I'm realizing. Okay, Jesus. When I was trying to do the flurry rush, I pressed the wrong button. Let's see what this does. I guess we still go up. I want to play Valorant, but people would be nice to get you squat up and then get real mean. No, for real. I have seen that before. I'm gonna go. There it goes. How fun. Is it a blood moon? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess it's been 2 hours. I wish I could use this power on my back. Well, surely if I rewind, it'll get straightened up. Alright.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
When the blood of this when the glow of this blood-stained moon shines. Now how do I get food, he says. Think my horse is okay? What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Cave? Oh, chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured if it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. Cold water has built up here now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. The worst part is I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I bring back even more chill shrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there will be egg on my face. 2 minute. 2 minute mark? You're almost done? It's 9. Oh, I guess that would make sense, right? I'm assuming I will freeze. Maybe? I don't know. Oh no, it hurts, it hurts. Get out of that, get out of that. It hurts, it hurts. Get out of that, Link, you silly goose. Well, that didn't heal as much as I was hoping. Heat resistance. I don't know if I need that, but it's whatever. Who up frolicking under the bloodstain? I'm no longer a manager, you can all clock out. Wait, you didn't actually cross the pond. You weren't worried about falling. Well, gosh, that's really brave of you. I was like, I thought I had some.
Oh.
We need a little boat. Oh my gosh, they're so dramatic. And for what? I couldn't see where the hole of the cave was. Does it float? I want the thicker one. I thought there would be something fun in there. Okay, let's get across this pond. See, they're freaking out. They freak out when you just try to do little magic powers. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. We just create a bridge. Oh, you gotta float a little bit more. Can I grab that yet? Okay. We need more boat or bridge pieces. Oh, that lizard just dropped on me. You gonna freak out again? Ooh, I didn't like that, like vibrating. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oh wow, there is a lot of chill shrooms in here. Oh my god! I was in the wrong cave. Why did I even go in here? I mean, I'd take them, I guess. I really was not going the right way. Understand. Never know when some highlings can come along and build weird bridges to the other side of the cave. For no reason. Unbearable cold, it said for a second. At the bottom. Alright, alright. I want to know what the Zonai economy is like. They just have a bunch of high-tech shit scattered around. Literally. Can you tell me which way to go for Tulin?
Oh. Oh.
You're looking for... He's out in another cave, gathering food wood just on a spawn fire marking the entrance. You'll find it eventually if you go west down the mountain slope.
Oh.
If you start freezing on your way up there, take a minute by the fire to warm up. Okay. Where's my flame chew jelly thing? What did I do with it? Oh, it's just gone. Who put a sapphire on this? Oh, it's like... Huh. I don't know what that is. Hmm. We went too far up? How do you shield, sir? I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Is this west? Ah! We went a little too far. Who leaves? Walking home right now, so if I walk in traffic, I can see you. No! Someone did try to do that? No fucking way. That's a little ridiculous. I feel like that's a little ridiculous. Maybe I just need more momentum or something.
Oh?
Didn't think I see anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with that blizzard and all, I'm here because it is a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? I'm looking for Tulin.
Oh.
Oh, fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Jasani. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far.
Ah.
Be on guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother if you stay away. Good luck. I see bramble. There we go. Ow. That was so rude. I have a torch. I don't know what I'm... Oh my god. Light on fire. Just starting fires, it's fine. Old Perry? Which one's Perry? Spent 25 on titty streamers because they were booba. Oh my god. He's just gonna blame women. That's not even what I needed. I thought it was the rockfish that she wanted. I feel like I need more fire. Just burn it all down. Which one was Perry? We just light everything on fire. It'll be fine. Light on fire, bitch. That sure is something. I want what's ever in here. It's one of those things. I fought one of them. Jesus. Is that a stalker from the for real? Oh! Why is he so scary? Okay. He didn't like that. Just keep knocking him on the ground, I'll be fine. I can't see. I personally like keeping my distance from my enemies. That's just what I like to do. I don't like any of my weapons that I got. I probably should fuse some stuff. Frog? Are you the fish that I need? Nope. Oops. There we go. Do we go up? I guess we go up. How do I go up? Ascend? I said something was ascendable. Where are we sending from? Where the hell? What? Let's go back. I think we need to be in the cave. A little silly. I think we need to create like an upcurrent. Oh, cool. I guess I just have to climb or something. Why? Alright, I'll stretch. I'll stretch. And give treats to the babies. I guess they deserve it. I probably wait. I've been playing for 2.5 hours. We need to use the restroom. Oh, he's running over here. Just made his day. Still don't really feel hungry enough to eat like a meal. Oh shit, wait. I gotta take the shop one away. I keep forgetting to do that. And they got the treats. Not the I keep forgetting it's there. We'll find a new shop. I'd like to do. I can't believe Red Bull Bubble did that to artists. They're like, actually the fees are more expensive. Just not cost effective for me. Truthfully. I'd be making like 10 cents at that point. And it's like, what's the point? I mean, I guess y'all would get cool art, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be literally right back. Over. Alright, alright. I'm back. Where's my... Lurkers are great. My neighborhood smells like marshmallows? Maybe someone's like, burning marshmallows or like campfire stuff maybe? That sounds yummy. Oh man, I want to do that. Oh man. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I don't have any DoorDash money. I'm sad. I'm kind of hungry, but not. Maybe I could just ask Jeremy if I can use his card and I'll pay him back with my cash. I'm gonna ask him, can I use your card for DoorDash? I was like, maybe I am hungry. I was thinking it was a bait, but it's a good block. Yeah, so maybe someone's like, has like a campfire or something. That would be kind of neat. Can't believe we have to climb these stupid mountains. Is it artificial marshmallow smell? Because that's where it's like kind of weird. I don't know. Every time Hobart lays on the parchment paper, it scares me because I'm like, what is he getting into? Is that boy getting into? What if they're roasting peeps? Some people do. It would smell like, yeah, like burnt sugar. And then marshmallow burnt. Because a burnt marshmallow smells different than like burnt sugar. So I know exactly that smell. I have leftovers. I really want like McDonald's or something. There's no burn smell? That is a little weird. I just want a little creature. A big batch from scratch. Do y'all... I don't know if this is like a East Coast thing at all, but would someone be making maple syrup? Boing. Hold on. I need a thick, heavy... I don't know if maple trees are a thing in the East Coast. I think it's pretty cool how maple syrup is made, though. I think it's pretty neat. Hello. That Tulin. Oh, you're Jasani. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. We left a flu behind? Our task is to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly up past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening. He said I'm gonna follow them to their nest and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north toward, you can spot a lone cedar tree. On Toronto, that's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but we really shouldn't be taking those chances. I'm gonna fuse some of my weapons, I think. So we need monster parts, I think. So I think we can sort by fuse attack power. Like, I can drop that. And then... And then... Wow, that's a strong motherfucker. And then... Let's put like... Nice. Infuse some stuff to our shield too. I saw people do bomb shields, which I am interested in, but I'm scared that I am too dumb for something like that. So fuse attack power, would that like make a better like defense as well, or like? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. And what interesting concoctions we are making right now. Okay. And these are all claymores, I think. Which I don't love, but... Oops, that's not what I want to do. What else do we got? I haven't, but I saw that that's a thing, and it's like homing arrows or whatever, right? On it. No, wait, those are my gachapon machine stuff. They're like, it's like a homing arrow, which is kind of neat. That is horrifying. Might as well put stuff. What if? Oh, this is already fused. Oh, sorry. My bad. He freaked out a little bit there. And then one more thing. I've been using them to farm the harpy ladies because it's so good. What is the harpy ladies? I'm scared. Are they the... I don't know. What are... I don't know. Have I seen one of those before? The flying goblins? I've seen the giant bats, not the keys, but the giant bats. I haven't seen a harpy lady yet. I'm kind of scared. Or is that what you mean? What's skittering? There's definitely flying goblins near the ascending tower. Did I literally just skip them? I don't remember them. Is this the monster cap? What is this man doing over here? Are they like, maybe I have taken a picture of them. I'm trying to take pictures of things. trying my best. Oh, the Aracudas? I didn't even realize, are they humanoid? I love freezing things. A swallow bow. A torch, a long stick. And a soldier spear. I need to take more pictures of the guys. I keep forgetting. Okay, so why aren't these boxes frozen, huh? Oh, we probably should help him, huh? Why do you need two? Why is he up here half naked? He's gonna freeze. Should I just ride that rock up to the top? Try that. Okay, okay. Try letting go. Oh yeah, it's fine. Look at him go. Give me money. I gotta buy the whole complete set of every clothing. It's very dedicated, but like, come on, babes. Let's use our head. Literally. You would think, like, he knows how to build the thing now, so like... A puff shroom? I could make something with the boulder. What do I have? I do not have a new shield. There we go. What did he say? Something... Where's this child? I was low-key upset when I realized it just didn't leave the sign how you constructed it. Right? It should have just left it there. It'll be fine. What did he say to do? I don't remember. Maybe I should take the rock up. Is Jeremy texting me? No. He's busy. It's 9:30 though. I gotta order now. I'm kind of just gonna do it, I think. And then I'm gonna give him money back to Mira. Oh! Oh! Where's Tulin? Where is he? Where is this kid? Maybe I should have. That's smoke? Oh no, it's a fan. Oh, there's a bokoblin in there. Interesting. Because when I first helped him too, I thought it was gonna be like a... It stays like that. Which one was the thing that fell from the sky? Oh, it was the one over there. Oh, I jumped up here earlier, didn't I? There he is. They seem to maximize how many things you need to do to 100% this game. Oh no. Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. Ah. empty. That bow napper. Ah, I see. I just found one. You want mine? I gotta get back. Help me out. Sure. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Oh, fuck. Not me just jumping off the mountain. Wait, sir. Okay, come back up here. How do we do it? Sir, how? Oh, it's not as cool as Rivali's scale. Okay, let's try the eyeball thing. I have to search through all of this shit though. You say that now. Okay.
Oh,
They look more like frogs than goblins. They were like little flying frogs. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them? They're so cute. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. You gotta go. They're so cute when they carry them, the little goblins. I think it's precious. We did it! Hi, Chris! How are you? Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. What is this? I'm gonna order DoorDash.
oh,
I want a little snack. What do we got? 9:30, so a few things are kind of open. Some things close at 9:40 though, so. Do I just want McDonald's? I guess I'm just gonna do McDonald's is not free delivery anymore. It's 50 cents. I like how there's like no music right now. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta put a little bit of music on. There we go, there we go. I accidentally slept 2 hours when I only meant to sleep 45 minutes. Oh, oops. You should order from this gyro place in Philly. You got the DoorDash teleportation, right? I got the Vito, right? Is it too loud? No, it's not. It's a little loud in my ears, but it'll be fine. What do I want? McDonald's? What else is there? I could get Applebee's. I feel like Applebee's is really expensive for what it is. Wendy's is $0 delivery fee. Oh my god, Hobart on the parchment paper. What the hell is bird dogs? Oh, is that the fucking Buffalo Wild Wings? Alright, there's not a lot open. I guess it's McDonald's. What do I want? Do I want a burger? Do I want chicken McNuggets? I wish we had the spicy chicken nuggets here, but we don't, and it makes me sad. It makes me a little sad. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get... I do kind of want a cheeseburger though. We'll see. I don't want like a 4-piece nuggets is $4.69, but a 6-piece McNugget is $4.79 on DoorDash. Isn't that kind of silly? That's a little silly, right? I want a medium fry. And then I don't need a drink, I don't think. Maybe get a cheeseburger too. Maybe just one cheeseburger. I don't want a double though. Wait, this comes with 2 cheeseburgers, 2 medium. I do not need that much food though. This is me nasty in the fridge. Did they not just have the dollar menu on fucking DoorDash? There we go. Or I could just get a cheeseburger combo. Maybe. Is that even a thing? No, it comes with 2 cheeseburgers. I don't need 2 cheeseburgers. I don't want a big burger. I don't know what I want. I don't have Wingstop. Or I would get Wingstop. I am loving Tears of the Kingdom. Wendy's chili is pretty good, actually. Is it always supposed to show the listening only thing for you? I forgot to turn it off. Are you a fries and the frosty kind of? Absolutely, I love fries in an ice cream situation in any restaurant. I'm gonna get a plain. I just want one single patty cheeseburger. Why is that so hard to find on DoorDash? There it is. Jesus. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, I got nuggets, fries, and a cheeseburger. Anything else? That's good, that's good. Damn, $16? Okay, okay. Damn. Is this? Yeah, that's the right one. I think. Maybe? Is that the right card? I think that's the right card. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do... Let's do... 400? No! Really, goose? Almost tipped 400. Oh my god! Okay. That's $20. Alright. Yes. Beautiful. Place order. That means I need to go turn on the light on my porch too. God, I hope I got a medium fry. Not now, thank you. Alright, let me go turn on my patio light. I'll be right back. forgot to add ketchup. I need ketchup for my fries. I don't think I have ketchup here. Can I add ketchup real quick? I'm just realizing. Realize. That's fine. I guess that's fine. I have barbecue sauce. I like barbecue sauce in my nuggets. Hold on, okay. Oh, I see what Chris is saying. My hand is greasy. You got a burger? Where did you get a burger from? I'm interested. You stick your whole hand. Ooh, sensory nightmare. Nuggets in the frosty? I don't know about that, but I could see that being good. I want a set of cutlery that looks like little hands. 2 fingers. I wonder if we can make a whole dish set. It's like 3 hands. You should learn pottery to make these things. Oh no, I have no burger. Oh man. Burger. Wait. Did he move? He moved, right? I didn't read that. What was that wind? It must have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey. Excuse me, Tulin. Link.
Huh.
I'm definitely gonna take up pottery again. Definitely a good idea. Huh? Who is these? Who's this?
Oh,
Oh. That really is Bennett, huh? Oh, it's the emo guy.
Oh,
Whoa! That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. How about I go completely other direction? Go straight into forgery? Forgery? Wait, what do you mean by that? I paid at least $100 for good quality metal hand. Forgery? Like forging baking stuff? Or you mean like metalworking? Or like ironworking? Metallurgy? What is happening here? Forging documents? No, that's a felony. Felony. You don't want to be a felon. You can't vote. No, I meant the metal one. Yeah, I think it's called... What is it called? I am the felony. I didn't listen when Jasani tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought it was a fully fledged, but I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. But now you see why we were treating you like a little chicken. Smithing? Smithing would be the word, I think. Yeah. I like how he's got a little smoky eyeshadow going on. You were right. It's really important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. I do like that things work with you. Is that all there is to the story? Let me tell Jeremy I did use this card. He is the only one with human hair, because like I can see Tulin having bird hair, like that could be feathers, but his is straight up hair. Oh, and she did have a pink weave. You think they're weaves? You think they're wigs? When will you wear wigs? I can't wait to have McDonald's French fries. Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. What? I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above the cloud. What the hell is happening with Zelda? Damn, my order's already picked up. They were quick with it. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around. Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Is Zelda lost or not? I am too. What? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way is in through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gust at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. Ma, there's a big nader outside. This is my first dungeon, yes. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Is this my friend? He's got glowing blue around him. Does he know he's got glowing blue? Where are we going? That way? Come on, friend. He's so cute!
Here it goes!
Your manskis? Hi, Ray Ray. How are you? Long time no see. Does it charge faster than Reveille's Gale did and stuff like that? It seems like it. Oh, there's something up here. Good thing we went up here. Right, Tulin. No, I want that. I do want that. But I made so many good things. I'm gonna drop the torch. We'll be fine. Tulin, can you do that shit again? Oh! Tulin, no! He fell. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, wait. I do like that I can just use it a lot. I do like that. I'm gonna see what other stuff. I'm super amazing. That's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Zelda. I'm loving this game. Like I love Breath of the Wild. Oh, there's a lot of treasure chests. Is this a dungeon? Does this count? No. This can't count yet. This doesn't count yet. It didn't give me the little, you have joined this area now. Does he shoot upwards? Can you like shoot?
All set. Yeah.
No. I mean, I might as well ride the glide. Oh. The girls are fighting. You see that? The Delta. Can we make them fight each other, you think?
Wait!
Oh, that didn't work.
What is the tea? The girls are fighting! No!
The girls are fighting. Supposedly it gets better. I'm hoping it gets better. Let's see. Let's make the girls fight. Make the girls fight. There we go. I don't want to use my bombs yet. There they go. I think the girls are gonna fight. Look, they're fighting. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, they're wrecking their shit. Oh, damn. Damn. This is fun. They're like, what? What the hell? They got ice weapons. That's the only reason I kind of want to keep my distance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I'm just picking shit up. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh wow. That sure did a lot. Oh my god. Can you not? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you fucking help me? God damn! 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 Oh my god! Yeah, thank you. Jesus. Jesus. Why did they attack so harsh? Oh my god. I want that. I do want whatever they fucking beat me up with. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, a lot of it feels like this mechanic, but worse. Oh man. I like it. I like the game so far. I haven't really had a super issue with it other than I just suck. But that's a me problem. More than anything. I need more shields. Oh my god, he scared me. I was like, where did he come from? I just wanted the parts. I like building stuff though. They make enemies fight each other. What? For real? I have not seen that. Oh, I need to make sure I'm not leaving my DoorDash out there. Work calls my name. Homework? Oh man. That's unfortunate. There's a korok. Where the hell is his friend at? Oh god. Go check in on him. I put my defense up by accident. My friend and I got separated. Where? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Well, I see a hot air balloon, so I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do, so. Hold on. Drop his ass down. He'll be okay. Well, maybe you should walk. I'm not meaning to be mean to him, I promise. So we will grab the DoorDash, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. She's got it. No, they're being mean to them, but that was kind of mean of me. Actually, you need to be attached. You gotta be glued. I thought they had a fire going. They did not. Oh, they did. I just destroyed everything in a frenzy. Guess what I got rid of? My torch, which would be very nice to have right now. Are you kidding? Jesus. You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do... Oh, it's sitting there. all wood is a torch. It just destroys your weapons. That's my only problem. There goes my balloon. No, come back. What if we just went through the korok? I'm gonna stop that thought right now. Why does he do that? I was trying to not do that. Wait, whatever. Fuck. Ow. Oh. What just happened? Okay. I think I blew the fire off, so I don't even know where the fire went. I could have probably just done this in the first place. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, maybe they have a torch. A wooden stick, I guess. If this destroys, we'll go pick up a wooden stick. We need a counterbalance. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. I think my DoorDash is here. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. We did it! Alright, let me go get my DoorDash real quick. I will be right back. Alright, it's here. Oh yeah, I probably should have grabbed a soda out of the fridge. It's fine. I need to drink more water anyways. What do we got here? I have to turn the light off too. Damn, they like shoved this bitch in there. I'm like really bad at turning lights off. I don't know why. Like if I'm not using it, I should turn it off, but I don't know why I forget about that. Alright, McDonald's is here. I realized I set my McDonald's on my mouse, so I almost fucking probably ended stream by accident, but I didn't. Oh, I need ketchup though. They only gave me one barbecue sauce. What the heck? It's fine. The mosquito season? I would lose it. How do I not have a ketchup packet on mine? Okay, let me... Hey, good job, DoorDash man. Don't call me name, don't call me name. Fernando. Okay. It does kind of suck. Look, a man will pick up the DoorDash order, but I would never do Instacart. I wish I had ketchup! Should I go get ketchup? I might have ketchup downstairs. I don't know. I don't want to go downstairs though. My fries are dry. I probably should go get ketchup. Okay, hold on. I did have ketchup. God bless. And I got a Gatorade. Because I was like, I don't need another soda, but I am dehydrated. So Gatorade it is. Alright, now we can game. Real gamer. We'll say my McDonald's is kind of cold. I wonder how long it was out there. Alright, where are we going? We're going to... Oh, wow, I was gone that long. Gate or aid? I'll take the gate. Gatorade? I would like the gate. Well, the aid would be nice too. Aid doesn't help. Not the HIV. I would not want to have that. Personally. But what about the gator? Oh, he follows me no matter what, so I can just go wherever I want. Damn, he flies pretty nice. I guess he's a bird. Is that a Lizalfa? That sure is a Lizalfa. What is that bonfire? Is that the bonfire we need to go to? Gatorade? I love Steve Irwin. I hope his kids are doing good. His son, I think, was in an episode of Bluey. Didn't these bitches kick my ass? I did not know you could do that. I truly had no idea you can just evaporate them like that. What the fuck? Did y'all know that? I didn't know that. I feel like those are taluses. They're a little sussy. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh fuck, that hurt. I forgot. Maybe I should heal before anything bad happens to me. I don't know anything. Me neither. I'm just head empty. Hmm. No! Sell me spot.
Oh?
You startled me. How'd you make it all the way here in the blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be.
Oh.
You might not think it by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer. Kind of well known too. What? Okay. I earned myself the impressive nickname Duchess of Downhill. I should probably learn how to do it. Right, goodbye, but keep in mind that it's dangerous around here in the blizzard. Do I know how to shield surf? Wait, it's this button. Yeah. Ready, shield, jump, ride. Okay. I'm gonna press the A.
Aww.
Hey man, you came here to do shield surfing? Or maybe to ask Selmy if she'd take you on a student like us.
Ah.
And you're one of us, or I wish. Great to have you, but Selmy's stopping at 2 students right now.
Ah.
How'd you complain about that?
Ah.
Blah, 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 but this blizzard, we can't train in this weather, so we can't learn our way to mastering what she's got to teach. Okay. I don't really need to be in here. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe we should cook. Actually. Since we're dying. What if we just ate a bomb? A little bit of garlic and stuff. That'll be good. Yummy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, damn. That heals a lot. Wait, what? What gave it energize? How did I do that? Oh, the stam bulb. Oh, I didn't realize that. Didn't realize I did that. Cook it a food. Oh, damn. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. My bad. I'm cooking with one hand, you see. I really scared them. I am scaring them. They'll be okay. Chicken nuggets are not hidden as well as I wanted them to be. A little sad about it. And it tastes too chickeny. Look, do we need seasoning? We're eating it for the benefits. Fine. I will salt and stuff. Chicken tastes a little too much like chicken and not enough fried. Not even give me a lot of health. What's the point of seasoning? See, we don't need to make it taste good. We just need to make it function. I like his little hums. Eat some bananas. I think salt only helps me. Oh, damn it. I wish I knew. Ooh, attack up. That's pretty good. What does this do? Movement speed. I hate the way those look, by the way. It doesn't offer any special effects. Well, then why do I have it? Hmm? Alright, alright, alright. I'm done here. Let's go. We ventured off a little too far. Variety is the spice of life. Is it? Is it? I realize I'm covering up the whole map, but it's okay, right? Y'all don't need to know where the map is. I just need to know where the map is. We're getting up there. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Not the white woman saying. I want to put a keys eyeball on this bitch. Ice keys. Wait. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? What does the actor eyeball do? Find out. Oh damn, that killed that bitch. What is that? Oh. What does the Aracuda eyeball do? Killed them. Oh, am I supposed to be below or above? Hmm. What am I supposed to do? I'm a little confused now. I want to kill this thing. Can't reach him. Give me your parts. We need to do gachapon, of course. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Go to the sky. Oh, we need to go up at the top. That's right. That's right. We were doing something right. I'm a silly goose. I was like, why do I have cold weather attack? Apparently I gave myself that. I should make him do let's go more. It probably will benefit me greatly if I actually, you know. I think I should have got 4 chicken nuggets, but it was only 20 cents cheaper. And the chicken nuggets are not doing what I want them to do. Hey, where are you? Hey. Ready? Okay, that didn't help at all. Okay. So you're not good with inclines. So far, I have learned that. We'll just run up this mountain. Oh my god, it's taking forever to get up here. Is there an easier way? Oh. Okay, there was an easier way, I guess. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of that blizzard. Oh, his name is Huck.
Oh.
If I go silent, it's because I'm chewing. Why? If it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. If you come here, that means...
Oh,
Yep. They said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
What if I just teleported? Does it leave him? I've already been up there. I guess I haven't been up to the center though. Okay. Thanks between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Alright, let's go, boy.
strong wind.
Why did you do it that way? You ready? Come on.
Yes.
You're telling me none of the other Rito people can blow gust of wind? Alright, alright, alright. I can't believe they're making me climb this. At least there's no enemies. Sorry, I'm reading and eating. Alright, I'm climbing. Good thing I boosted my stamina. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come back up. Alright. Let's see. There he is.
Strong wind.
Can I use this end here? Oh, I sure can. That's wild. Who doesn't believe in the power of friendship? Him? That's my buddy, though. Ooh. Have I been over there? I kind of want to jump over there. I'm not going to, but I want to. I'm gonna finish this dungeon at least today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I kind of want to play all night. No, the other Rito, they lost the power of anime. Why would they do that?
Hey.
Hey! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. Now, I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? Yeah, I definitely jumped here a little too early, I think. Whoa! I jumped on it. Come on, look, I'll show you. Hey, wait for me! Oh, he's gotta tell me something. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? What is happening to him? Oh, they lost the power of anime to blow. Come. Okay, thank you. Come. Sorry, I'm eating. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Whoa! Did you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? It's huge! There's tons of things, those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? The song. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Noah's Ark! Whole thing just like the Song of Stormwind arc. Sir, I want to eat my food. Was that a children's song true after all? I wish they would just cutscene this, maybe. You heard that strange voice too, right? I'm sure I heard it say it, come to me. I'm just now realizing I forgot to put captions on. The bot doesn't yell at me anymore. It's like it was calling up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. I was trying to go. Have you or a loved one been granted the powers of a deceased relative? Is that what happened? Yeah, I've already been here. Oops. He has nothing to say about that? Does this count as a dungeon? Oh. That scared me at least, actually. I didn't think it would work. For arrows? Okay, fuck off. Is he related to Ravioli? I don't remember. Is there another boat I can jump on? No, I think we have to we have to... Can you do this dungeon without him? Probably not, right?
Here it goes!
Damn, get his ass! Get his ass! I want those pieces. I want those pieces. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. Oh, well. I need money for the gachapon machine. Can we make that? Nah, I will ask you. Come here. Come here. Taco couldn't hear me. What if Taco just appeared? Nope. Nope. Hello? Are you coming here? I can't do it without him. Is that what you're saying nope to, Hoffer? Come here. Come here. Bird. Bird. Come here. He does not want to help me right now, does he? Yeah, you can't do it without him. Oh man, I want to do it. I don't want someone to tell me what to do. How can I ascend? It's a piece of cloth. Someone will find a way. Someone will find a way. Offer, who are you watching that's playing this? I want to know. Who's far away? I feel like I'm so behind because I have literally done more exploring than dungeons and side story content. Light laser? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Thank you. Can I recall an arrow back to them? I would like to try it. It does not look like I can. I can freeze time with recall though. I did not mean to do that. No, I cannot. Okay. Fall off. Yeah. I wonder what the current speedrun record is. Is there one? There's gotta be one. I know people who got in this game very illegitimately. And got it way early, basically. So there's gotta be probably speedrunners. Looks like it's a little over an hour and a half. That's really not that bad. That's doable. What are these blocks for? I feel like they're kind of important. Why though? We did not jump on the boat, I don't think. Or did we? I think we did jump on the boat. Well, oh, we need to make a little stepping stone for my short ass. Okay, you gotta move, Red. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. This is just like Animal Crossing for real. I kind of wish I got an ice cream. I'm having regrets. Where did you come from? Please fax me an ice cream, thank you. I might need your powers. Come here, friend.
Yes!
We gotta fight these little guys. It's just one. He's got a treasure chest though. Is this the dungeon? What the hell is that thing over there? I want his pieces. They can throw rocks at me? Excuse you? Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah.
Strong wind!
How do you cancel that? Here, do it that way. Did you see that thing in the distance? That's me. Do we need to go up or down? Where was I looking to see that thing? Was oh, what the fuck is that? Can I go inside the icicles? Oh, do I need to go up more? I kind of want to go fight that guy. That's Steve. Oh wait, hold on. Mayday, mayday, mayday. I wasn't thinking. This thing? Let's see. I'm already here, so might as well. Let's see. Can we go all the way to the top? Oh, that wasn't the top. Oh, I see, I see. I too want to know the science lore. All right. What is completion though? I'm guessing beat 4 dungeons and then beat Ganon. Can you just beat Ganon without beating a dungeon though? Like the old game.
Leave it to me!
I think we just went through the icicle. Did we not? Look, we did. We went through the icicle. Or is that the... Is it not really an icicle? Should I beat Steve from Minecraft? I feel like we're gonna have to.
Here it goes!
Fuck. 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 Give me another chance. Hold on. Forgot some buttons. No, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
All set!
Where was Steve from Minecraft? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I feel like we're gonna have to fight Steve from Minecraft. Good gusting abilities, friend. Oh, this is the strong ones. I do be loving using arrows, can you tell? What do we got here? Nothing crazy. The bird watching like that was embarrassing. Alright, we need you again.
Strong wind!
I did not mean to do that. But... I feel like he might be important for something. Oh, he's like used with stuff. Is it a bad guy? Should I have not done that? What? Good job. Like this one. Oh, interesting. What the hell? Below? Like here? I fucking can't use motion controllers because I'm sitting under my desk. Not too bad. That actually hurt me. Oops. He's important for fun. Oh man. It goes in the square hole. Oh wow. Rockets. What is this thing? Huh. Actually, I don't want to do that rope. I don't want to use the nice weapon. You know what I mean? You ever look at your pet too long, you're like, are you lazy or is that your face? I mean, Hobart's cross-eyed, so... That was fun. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. It wasn't too bad. Is that because I'm a gamer? And you can ultra hand that boss by AK if it was useful. You can ultra hand him? Did I waste a lot of resources on him? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not wasteful if it defeated him, right? That's my philosophy. Am I gonna hurt myself? Oh, that was cool. Barracuda's over there. Oh, a lot of them. What just happened? Get their asses! Aren't you the flying one? I don't think I have any more eyeballs. I do. I didn't even get that. Did he get that? How do I melt that? You should connect them to a blockchain. Connect my weapons? No, stop. I was just trying— oh my god, he knocked my stuff out of the way. I was just trying to grab things. I was just trying. Oh, you know what? I don't know how I didn't know that was like an NFT joke. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I'm a little dumb. What do you mean that didn't break? We need all the materials we can get. Do they help me fight the boss? I really hope so. Wait a second. Do I have anything? Not really. Oh wait. Oh wait, I already have one. I see. I'm kind of lost now.
Leave it to me.
I see blocks. We could make a blockchain. Excuse me. More Aracudas? Really? We could probably just avoid them, right? I missed. I thought I was directly over it. Why did the Zonai live like this? Wait, I thought this was a joke. My bad. I thought you were setting up for a joke. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. It's because it's 11 p.m. And I normally don't stream this late, but I really want to play this stupid game. Then I play it till fucking 2 a.m. So why did the Rito cross the road? I can't believe I missed it. I thought I was right over it. I thought it was gonna be so cool. Oh, we're not even at the dungeon yet, I don't think. The music just changed. I feel like. It's scary sounding up here. Let me actually fish. They are in the sky because they're the flying Zonai people. I need a metal weapon. Or I could just do this. Okay, that worked. Got some nuts. Why is the music so scary? The music is very, very scary. Alright, let's use the new fish we just got in these, I guess. What are they? Filstrum? These things? Heat resistance. I don't really... I need cold resistance, don't I? Okay. Oh, the music. I don't know if you can hear it. It's kind of really quiet. Like some iron defense, I guess. I don't think I have much attack boost, energy stuff. My fries suck, but I'm still eating them. Endure the bitter cold. Okay. There's still fish in there. Do they see me? What are they attacking? Oh! I mean, they're squishy as fuck. They're gonna die, probably, right? Oh. Stop it, you're murdering him. Alright, come here, friend. Let's go.
Strong wind! Now!
How are they not killing them? I mean, they're really not the problem. Oh, he's Beyblading. I didn't realize how to dodge that. I froze up in fear. We do need an old wooden shield, don't we?
Leave it to me!
I'm scared of jumping that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. I shouldn't have saw that coming. I didn't press B fast enough. Yeah, get his ass, get his ass. My stuff. My stuff. Okay, wait. He dropped his weapon then. Damn it. I needed that. I guess we'll go get that weapon. I don't really want to make that jump. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Alright, come here, friend. Come here. Why do you do that? Come here. You ready? There we go. Oh, they saw me. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. Why would you get in the way of that? Does he die? Does he die? Okay, nice. Does this count as the dungeon? I feel like I've asked this before. Oh, a chest.
Yes!
Ooh. Alright, alright. What does it feel like to swim through the blue stuff, you think? Feel like goopy? Oh, it's a puzzle. Alright, let's see what we got. Why is there bombs? Why is it glowing under here? You notice that? Why does it do that? What are we trying to do? We're trying to go up? Is that where we came from? I think so. Okay. Now, why is there bombs over here, though? Damn, we are going high up. I think that's fine. Think we're going over here? Why is the music so scary? Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all can hear how scary it is, but it's pretty scary. Can we make it over with you? I will say Bennett's voice actor isn't as Bennett-y, I feel like, in as Tulin. But Bennett, I think, does sound cool, if I remember correctly. Do we need to jump on him? I guess. Tulin is Christina V. Like Bennett, right? Oh my god, it was a 4. Oh, there's a... This is my first time flying this high. The air is pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you? Make sure you don't freeze. Oh, does it hurt? I'm pretty warm, I think. I'm gonna eat my last bite of my burger. I know it's taking me forever to eat. I really should probably take Chloe out here pretty soon, though. I want to beat this dungeon, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Should I take Chloe out real quick before I move on? Or should I do this shrine first and then take her out, maybe? Am I close to being done? I'm making food. What'd you make him? I just don't know how far I am. I'm gonna get this shrine though. I'm gonna do the shrine. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I kinda wanna keep playing. Oh. I might as well stream. Raru's blessing. You injured your back? Oh no, Hoffer. Eat something good. Alright, well, bestie with the posture check there. I was leaning in. We're stripping it a little bit. That's his blessing? That's it? Alright, well. I just need to let her out to pee. Because she pooped 3 times on our W word today. I'm gonna hydrate with Gatorade so I get my electrolytes in. Oh, that wasn't even the dungeon? That was just getting to the dungeon? That's insane. Okay. So, I'm gonna let Chloe outside. That'll be a good time for me to stretch too. I know I've been kind of in and out of stream, but I think this is a good spot. The music's too scary, I think. So I'll play some town music instead. I think the music's scary. That's just me though. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let her outside and then stretch my legs a little bit since it's been 4 hours. And I think we'll finish this dungeon at least today. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I didn't do a proper stretch. So 1 second. I love the Hateno Village song. Because sometimes if your like lower back hurts from like sitting at like a desk job or something like that, sometimes it's because you need to stretch your hamstrings. So that's what I'm doing real quick. I just love Hateno Village. I think it's just a cute little town. And in this game, it's a little different, but I do love it still. I want to find the other towns. One of the cities is like overrun by monsters, and I was too scared to do that right now. also forgot to turn off the light. Hold on. Why do I always forget to do that? Chloe and Hobart got some big treats. They got Hobart's eating his kitty yogurt downstairs, and Chloe's got a dentist stick because her breath stinks. But she thinks they're she thinks they're tasty. All right, the chicken nuggets didn't chicken nugget, but the burger and the fries were okay. So, and I was just hungry for real food. So, oops. You know what? We haven't manually saved in a bit, even though it did autosave. It's fine. I'm out of breath from the stairs. The stairs take my ass out. All right, are we close to being done? I don't know. There is a lot of boats. Okay, it is a big 4. And we jumped up there to go to this one, right? Yeah. Ooh, the music. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I hope y'all can hear it. I think y'all can hear it. It's not as scary anymore.
Leave it to me.
Is that the closest one? Come on, come on, come on. Are we just jumping up?
All set.
I'm kind of nervous. I hope the bosses aren't too hard. I don't know what to expect though. Oh, this is a big one. We are going up high. This is interesting. I was on the edge of that. I would not have bounced that high. I'm pretty sure. It's the closest one. Here, baby. Which way? Which way? I don't know. Actually.
Leave it to me.
Oh god. Could have been bad. No. He's gonna get his power. Come on. It doesn't really gust me as much as I was hoping. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All set.
Cause I think we're going against the current or something. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. It did not fill me up as much as I... Oh! I did not know you could check recipes. Okay, ooh. That was almost pretty bad. Almost pretty bad. Jesus. Very scary. Should we like go behind? We probably should go behind actually. Or is there one behind us again? There sure is one behind us. Okay. This is kind of crazy. What the hell is it like I ate a slice of cheese, a handful of cashews, and some milk. Is that enough dinner? Or did you have a dinner? I'm scared. I'm very scared. Alright. That's it. No, you need to eat a little bit more. Maybe. What do we do? Is this the dungeon? This is the temple. Okay. Seahorses? Are these cannons gonna shoot at me? Uh-oh. Alright, I was supposed to land there, you know. Why is it so quiet? Oh, I turned my headphones down by accident. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids' song.
Oh?
Huh? What's she doing here? Huh? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rita Village is coming from there. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. I mean, I saw it too. I don't know why Link's acting like he didn't see it. It is a little intensive on the, Switch hardware. I know if I blow up these... I feel like I need more fire things, so I'm kind of nervous. I should be saving them. Link is a little sussy. A little stupid, a little sussy. Oh, okay. looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can open it? Who was talking to him? That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling.
Who is this?
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
What? Okay.
Heed my words.
What does that mean? Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It's calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up that village has got to be under this hatch. That voice is right. It'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open. Let's go. All right. What have we got going on here? Okay, so we... First floor, B2, B1. Okay. It's directing me this way. I mean, it's not actively directing me this way, but this feels right. Can I grab this? Is it an enemy or a chest? My soldier bow is badly damaged. I knew it was a chest. Yeah, we'll just drop that. I couldn't decide. Something's over there. Doesn't like my sounds. I realize just how loud the sound effects are. But I like the music. I don't know. What? Oh. I did not even see that. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuse has already been used, I realized. Okay. Then we can drop down, I'm guessing here. Okay. Let's see. Late reaction. Taking notes. Dang, he's a helpful fella. I want to get to the whatchamacallit, Zora. I don't know what whatever Purah tells me is next. I'm going there because it seems like it is level scaled and I do need that kind of help. I'm gonna try dropping down, I guess. Or can I, like, ascend up, maybe? I'm very headshot. I'm just a weenie. What is that? Friend or foe? I'm not sure. I've entered the depths. I'm scared of them. I should do them more though. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Alright, so I know what they do. If you fly in the air, that's what they do. What's in there? A bow? I don't really need a bow. Okay. I'm scared of the spooky cave. I will go in though, eventually. Just not now. Silly little puzzle. Oh. Hey, look at that. That's why you need him. Is this one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Well, come here.
Leave it to me.
I see now.
Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay, so he talked now? I think that makes sense. Lasers. Lots of lasers. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, I thought I could crush him. I'm glad I couldn't. Okay. Damn it! Why would you do that? I mean... Jesus. Scary. Oh, I want that. Oh, it's like it's a claymore though. I mean, we can get rid of this one, I think. Yeah, come here. Come here. Nice, nice.
3 more to go.
Jesus. Let me through. Okay. Gotta be one on the other side, right? And there's one in the center. Okay, let me see. B1, B2, 1 floor. Okay. Oh my god, that was my... If you heard the windows, that was mine. How did that not hurt me? Oh, now there's enemies. Alright. I think we gotta go below. Yeah, like here. Oh, rewind maybe? Yeah. He's a killer. Alright. Pull the lever. Okay. I'm not sure if that's what I wanted. Is it? Oh yeah, I need to get through that side somehow. Okay, what do I do from there? It's... Okay, so the spooky tank can shoot at me? Is that what I was supposed to do? know. For sure, I'm unsure. There's a guy. Okay. I'm gonna break this ice, I guess. Do I have like a flame? Forgot my shield had a spring on it. I love the shield springs. I think they're funny. Ooh. Come here.
Strong wind!
Not close enough. Okay. I can't believe we can just go through stuff. I think that's very silly. Okay, I think we need to go on the other side. I'm not gonna kill them unless I need to. Come here. Alright, I'll take those. I do be going through arrows like crazy. If I fall down there, I feel like I won't get anywhere. I also feel like we do need to go, I think, under though. Where? You got it, right? Oh. Good job. I'm gonna jump down, I think. There's like a fan there, so yeah, I think I am gonna jump down. Okay. Ah, I see, okay. I can't see in it though, you know? In there? Yeah, we haven't been in there yet. Or have we? Wait. I want to use this. Damn, get him. Get him. He be getting them. What is that? What is that? I don't know. If it's an enemy, we can kill him. it's a time bomb. Okay. Oh, there's just stuff. Okay. Don't want to do that yet. And I got lasers. Oh, we got lots of stuff. Okay, okay. Just, you know, go across the wall. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yay. He's like, I'm not dealing with that. He said, good job for you, but not for me personally. I don't even know what the lasers do. Like, do they just make me fall somewhere? Is that what I want? I want to fall? You know what I mean? Alright, let's do a little Air Force over here. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. All because I pressed A instead of B. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try that again.
Here it goes! Now!
I feel like I'm burning whatever's in there. Wasn't even worth it? Actually, I think it was worth it, because we can open that. Okay. I don't know why there's bomb barrels, though. It could be really annoying and put a bomb barrel on a shield. That would be kind of funny. In Breath of the Wild, there was a shrine quest you could do to be able to summon your house, right? I think you could just buy your house. I think it was just buying your house, I believe. Horse. Like Epona? Or like... Because I just went and snuck up and rode on one, but I had to have a lot of stamina. But it did take a while. I had to like, that's what you said. That's why I was like, I don't think so, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, did I jump in here too early? I don't know actually what this. Actually, don't know that one. I don't want to say no because I don't remember though. You know what I mean? Okay, already been here. Oh, I want your arrows. He just auto crits. Good for him. We're gonna have so many ice arrows. Kind of insane. Oh, I want those fire arrows too. We're already here. Okay, okay. Gotta go stuck up in my rockets, a shield rocket. I feel like I haven't found a gacha machine that has the rockets in it yet. I did get my first rocket. So maybe soon? I feel like we need to drop down again. What the hell is it shooting at? The Aracuda? What is it shooting at? Is it me? Is it me? Am I the problem? There is a treasure chest over there. We were here already. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see, I think. I wish I could just fuse from there. I said with other Zonai pieces, so let's see. Like... Oh, if you... Oh, I have the wrong weapon in my hand. Oh, a fuse has already been used on it. I'm a silly goose. Do we attach like these rocks to it? Is it working? I was like, is that working? Oh, we're in here. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Ding. Alright, we got 3.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Are we almost done? Okay, where are the other 2 on that side of the ship? Okay. B1, B2. Why does the ship keep resetting things? It scared me. Okay, we're gonna go get that chest over there.
Strong wind.
Oh, he got hit! No! My friend! Ooh. I was like, I really don't want to get hit by that. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we were here already. Or on B1. We need to be. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So actually, we need to come in on the other side. Gotcha. Alright. These look so scary. Okay. Oh, I did not know I could do that. Okay. Yeah, so we need to enter from this side. There's one on that side too.
Here it goes.
It's just a piece of cloth. So we haven't. Oh, we kind of went on this side. Sorta. Hmm. Oh, maybe? Hold on. I need to spin the gear. How do we get in there?
Leave it to me.
Do we grab it? Oh, we need something to stand on, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think we can come from under it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh. I don't know what to do about that, but I think with the gear, I can just use an icicle? Maybe? I need some deer so I can make food. I'm like, oh, that's a big deer. Bestie, I'm fighting a lino? Oh, man. Damn it. Nice.
I'm all set.
Okay, just one more?
We only have one left.
Alright. Now, how do I get that treasure chest? I'm just glad they don't break immediately. Very silly. Alright, we did it though. Alright, and then the last one's even further below, I believe? Yeah. Does that mean we need to go out there too more? Music's scary again. Where have I been? You can't reach me. Not yet. There's an even more below? Oh, there sure is. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. You probably needed the sleep, puppy. Oh my god, can I dodge? Can I fucking dodge? I want your stuff. Do I have a crappy shield? Yes, I sure do. Alright. Time to do work, friend. I woke up hot as fuck with the headache. I'm pretty sure it's the heat that woke me. Oh yeah, isn't like the West Coast going through like a crazy fucking, like the PNW is going through like a crazy heat wave right now? That sucks.
That's it, Link. We should be able to open up the hatch.
I'm scared that this boss is gonna be way too hard for me. I'm gonna save now. Oh wow, it did just save. I can't just get out of here? Well, I guess that's... Come on.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I just can be that fast. The was we still streaming though is the sleigh. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I am getting less talkative though, but I don't... Is that a problem? Maybe. I'm kind of focused though. How do we open this bitch? Fans are a lovely thing. Do we press this? are going at 5 hours, huh? I'm scared this boss is gonna suck. Oh, he's just standing on the edge. No. No, I don't want to do an airborne thing.
Okay, let's go!
Let's go where? What the fuck? Huh?
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard!
Yeah, no shit.
We've got to take it down!
Hold on, let me collect my fucking thoughts. What? Now, what if we just took a picture of it?
This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link!
I'm assuming we, in true Zelda fashion, we be hitting it from.
We need to find a way to hurt it!
Did that work?
It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it!
That work?
What? Where'd it go?
Oh, it can just teleport?
Link, below you! Be
Ow!
careful!
Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that now? Hmm. I feel like we don't need to do any of this. Yeah.
Be careful!
How do you dodge those, like, easily? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I just got lucky last time? Really? I'm simply not wanting to do this either. This seems more Zelda-y, though, than...
Incoming!
Fuck. Why can I aim?
It's coming from below again!
I was dodging that! Oh shit.
Great job, Link!
Did that work, or is it a two-parter? Oh, what does that mean?
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes!
Yeah,
Be
no
careful!
shit.
Link! Don't get too close to the tornadoes!
not having a good time.
Watch out!
Not having a good time.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too.
I'm gonna take another defense up since I suck. I'm telling you, it's because Genshin takes up so much memory. Where's he coming from? Oh god. And we hit it with another bomb.
Here they come again!
I'm sorry, I'm so focused.
Dodge it!
I am dodging, bitch. Are you helping at all? I see that I could use him still.
Nice one!
I just don't know where he's coming from. Oh!
Don't let your guard down!
That scared me. I didn't mean to use the dazzle. Did that kill him? Did that kill him? Oh, it did, I think. Oh, that's not too bad. I will say that boss felt more Zelda-y than the Blights. Oh wow. Just wow. Hope I got all the treasure chests. I'm not coming back here. We did it! Oh wow. The music's fun. What are we unearthing here? What is that? We did it! Yeah, give me that. I didn't even realize it's the gloom that took away my hearts. Let's talk to Tulin. Oh, maybe, yeah. I guess it does look like a tear. It goes to him? Oh, yeah, you know what? He was seeing, like, yellow. That probably is for him. Okay, what are we gonna see? That really blinded me. My eyes hurt.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Jaslyn, thank you for the follow.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Wait, y'all can't see what he looks like. There we go.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow.
Okay.
expect nothing less from my descendant. You
Aww.
make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
A little birdie with septum ring.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land.
Zelda
He
just
sought
is
to
there.
wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted
Oh, they're
us
wearing little masks.
with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Okay, Bennett. That one sounded like Bennett.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King.
That's the
I
same
swear
voice.
to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing!
Oh, he's
I
so
can't believe my
cute.
ancestor gave me such an important mission.
Oh,
and it
so
involves fighting
cute.
alongside you to
I
save
love
the world.
him. Oh my god, he's so
If we don't
cute.
do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
It sure is, buddy.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Oh, and it goes around his ankle too. That's so cute.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
I love him.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Dueling, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Wait, you don't just get to hang out with me? I don't get just a buddy of guys? I wanted a whole full group of people, like we're going on a D&D expedition kind of thing. Man, I thought that would be kind of cool. Oh, we got a little pinky ring. With whatever that means. I'm wind, maybe? I don't know.
You can
gotta
use that
stay
ring
here?
to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad. Wait, that was really cute though. I really like that. I don't know shit about Zelda lore, so where's Tim when you need him? Wait, does Tim use he, him? I don't remember. I know they use they, them. I should have used they, them. Where's Tim when you need them? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad. Tim, isn't he? Okay. I think we should head back to the village and tell Dad. The snow is lightening up. Ginger fluid. We love the ginger fluid. Okay, snow does not melt that fast. I wish it did, because sometimes the early spring it's ugly as fuck. They're eating the snow, like a little snow cone. Damn, I want a good snow cone. I'm yawning. That's not a good sign. That probably means I need a break. I wonder where Pura is gonna tell me to go next. I kind of want to play tomorrow. We'll see. On stream. Look, all the parents are back.
Oh.
You guys did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This is no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. That means one of you bitches is an ancestor to him too. Of the former god or whatever. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you. Now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Really? Okay. This should be a cutscene too. Dad. Why isn't this a voice cutscene? Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worth of carrying it. Hey, that woman in my vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda? She sure did. Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure that we saw on Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. We got Vow of Tulin, the Sage of Wind. Proof of the vow. Use it to summon or dismiss. Okay. I kind of like that. That's neat. So it doesn't take like 40 minutes to replenish something. Pura suggested investigating the major phenomena in various regions as the next step. There are 3 more regions where these strange phenomena are happening. So we got Gerudo, Zora, and Boron. So, did I say Gerudo? Gerudo. I bet Pura's gonna tell me to go to Zora. You're really gonna stay here? I keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind. After all, I'm not gonna be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. You can activate or deactivate on key items. How do I use it? What are you doing here? Link, we meet again. Kado and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldin yet? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looked like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Alright, I did see it, right? Because I think I marked it. Yeah, I did mark it over here. Sure. We can go to it. Not right now, though. We gotta buy clothes, and maybe we can go do that real quick. Will it take a long time? I don't know. Nope. I'll leave that alone. Why did she... I'm all the way north. Why would I be all the way south? Why would she say that? Oh yeah, do not do that. I don't have stickers. So it's worthless. I need to take that Moobot. What should I do?
Hey!
Oh hey, you're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. Excuse me, the others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. I don't know what Hylians are. Are they colonizers? I thought they all worked together. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me to collect food from Snowfield's stable in the Tabantha Tundra northeast of here. Nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now the blizzard has stopped, but they still could be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cavefish.
Wow.
You're carrying at least 3? Would you like to exchange? Sure. There you go. Here's 10 arrows. I'd be using arrows, so it's not a big deal. Do you have any other spare food on you? Chillfin, trout, and bright crabs are the little ones, so we can never get enough. More arrows in exchange. Thanks. Okay. And I think that's a hot air balloon. There's no clothes in here. She's so cute. Oh, I see a rock falling from the sky. Oh my god. Is this not the same girl? That cave. Where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it is the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village, everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again. Thanks for that. Resties. Excuse me. Jokingly, but also I'm pretty sure lore-wise they did colonize much of Hyrule. Damn it. And the end of the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I saw one the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. What? White bird? There's a pond. There were mushrooms in it, a pond. It could have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for that white bird. Yeah, have you ever looked up at the peak of the spire here in Rito Village?
Oh.
That bit of jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it Va Meadow's perch. Van Meadow. A part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day, I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious. So I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all that so clearly, but know where the cave was. Over there? No, I don't think that was it. And then I think she's gonna tell me there's a... Yeah. It was next to a resting white bird. Alright. Okay. Here comes the inspector, she says. Let me buy the rest of the clothes. You need warm clothes? I sure do, girly. Ah, warm clothes. Next here. We need the matching pants. $1,000? What do you mean?
Oh.
$1,000?
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, you ever letting the kids run the place?
Oh.
I didn't mean to clip that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Huh. Anything else that gives a lot of money? Doesn't seem like it. I have two pair? No. I thought I had two pairs of pants.
Oh.
Alright. We might have to go raid some monster camps. Hi, Neckercane, how are you? We just beat the dungeon boss of Rito Village, the Wind Temple. Visit the Slippery Falcon. The kids are just walking advertisements. I'm thinking we're gonna go... I don't think I have enough orbs. You just beat the Gerudo one? I don't know where I'm going next. I'm gonna ask Pura what she thinks I should do. Because I am dumb at this game, so I would like a little bit of guidance. I think we're gonna go get the tier real quick. I'm gonna put the little hat on. Okay. I think we're gonna go get the tiers. It's scary. I really liked this boss because the no spoilers, but I liked the Rito one because of it felt more Zelda-y than like the Thunder Blights and Wind Blight and all that did. All the blights. Was it? Wait, didn't she say it was like over here? Huh. Okay, we'll just shoot in the air and see. Yeah, I feel like these boss, well, at least the one that I just fought, felt more, like a actual... Okay, that is the one I saw. Okay. Have you fought the hands? I've walked by them. I haven't fought them. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. personally, I don't want to deal with them. Tulin Val has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Oh, he just hangs out with me? Oh, that's kind of cool. I was wondering when he comes. What is this? I was just using this as a point to jump off of. I don't really want to do this right now. I think overall those Zelda and Link are always going to be hiding in Ganon. Yes, because Ganon's the only male Gerudo, from what I understand. Tim can explain it a little bit. It's a mobile battery? Oh! This one looks scary, doesn't it? There's also a shrine right there. Have you fought the hands well, bestie? I have seen I haven't really seen the spoilers of it, but I have seen people talk about spoilers of the hands. I'm kind of scared to beat them, so I don't want to beat them. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of the dark, and I'm scared of the hands. This looks scary. Ooh, should I drop on the moose? I just knew there was a croc there. I shot an arrow at it and it didn't put a dent in the damage, and I said never mind. And then I saw some people say use like Sunderline, I think it was. So I'm gonna try that next time, but I really, if I come across them, but I really am not going out of my way to see them. Where's the puddle at? From a Lionel bow. See, I haven't even fought my first Lionel. I'm not that good. How can I tell where the puddle's gonna be? Oh, you'll see, puppy. You'll see in a second. I've been putting off the Lionel fight from before. I'm good. I don't need their stuff. If it breaks anyways, I don't need it. There's a dragon over there. There's the puddle. I'm still paused. As long as you don't bring a weapon out or get too close, it won't fight you, right? Have you gone to the Coliseum? I didn't even know there was a Coliseum. So no. There's so much in this game. I have not explored the chasm, so no spoilers for that, please, either. Because I have not. But I am scared of the chasm. But no, I didn't even know that. I think I remember the Coliseum, sorta, from Breath of the Wild, but no, I have not gone there. I'm not a combat person. I'm an exploration person.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
You love them? Oh, okay. Maybe I have to get over my fear of darkness. This is a continuation of the other cutscene I unlocked.
Finally, it is mine!
Uh-oh. Matt Mercer jump scare, right? Is it too loud? I mean, it's dramatic. It's gotta be loud. Oh, wow. It's so red. You just summon them out of thin air? It's like a little loud. Oh, that's scary. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. That's actually pretty scary.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Cannonball!
Queen Sonia needs you.
It is canon that you could just teleport in the middle of a fight. It's wonderful. Notice she had the Pura pad, by the way. Wow, that was an intense one. So this guy is a bad guy. Stay away from him. I don't know if there's another one I was missing in the Hebra region. I'm gonna go get that shrine real quick. You're a menacing little creature. I wish my horse was over here. Get away from her! Get a jaw! This man is a menace. Don't let him in your life. He will kill everyone you love. I was gonna kill the bird. Sorry. I let the intrusive thought win that one. Moose! I was like, are you gonna fight for me? I was like, does he fight? Does fake Tulin fight? Something was... Is it my arrow? Yeah. I'd be missing. And what about it? You know what would be cool if I had my horse right now? But I do be just jumping off of things instead of using a horse. Wolfies! Wolfies! I love them. That's my first wolves. They can't be friends though, so I'm not gonna attack them because I don't want to. I was hoping there was a something under there, a little creature. Be awfully nice. I did know that. The amiibo doesn't work, which I guess makes sense. I don't really have any Zelda amiibo, so God, you're so scary. You know that? You're kind of scary. Oh no. Where do you need to go? If your friend's too far, I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, see, that's too far away. I'm good. I'm sorry. I want to get up there. He says, "What the fuck, man?" It's on ice. We could just do slip resistance. I think I have something for that. Let's try it. Okay, resistance my ass. Resistance my ass. Resistance my ass. Who are you telling to sleep? I went up there. Do I have to build something? The korok? Yeah, he just needs a little bit of rest. I was like, I'm not ready to sleep. What happens if I melt these? Well, that's nice. I do like the flame shield. How am I supposed to get up there? That's a bokoblin. I'm good. I see snowballs. There's really nothing to build with, though, I don't think. And he doesn't, like, you know, let me fly. Do I need to go, like, higher? It's snowing, so I can't fucking see. Here, come here. They couldn't, like, reuse his voice lines or anything? I guess it would be annoying, though. It's so dark. I want that, I want that. He really doesn't even climb. He says, I don't want anything to do with that. I really could play this game all night. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I have been doing that all weekend. But I do probably need to do, like, chores and stuff tomorrow. I don't wanna though. That's a rock. Is this enough clearance? No, I don't think so. I do not think it's enough clearance. 24-hour stream, just so you know. Just because. I mean, I stay up till like 2 or 3 anyway, so that's why I'm like, eh. I don't want to stay up past 2 or 3 because then I'll fuck up my sleep schedule. Just an easy 24 hours. It's been 6 hours, so it's just kind of insane for me. I'm just not as talkative when I go longer, but like I'll still talk. I'm just, you know, not as like randomly talkative, if that makes sense. Which is boring to some people, but I don't really care. If it's boring to you, you don't have to hang out. Alright, I'll stretch. I need to do a little standing stretch, so I'll stand up, but I'm still gonna have the controller in my hand. Oh yeah, my hamstring just cramped. I did need that. By me. I kinda have to pee, so maybe I'll go pee real quick too. I just don't forget what I'm doing. Alright. I'll go to the bathroom. Let me give them treats. I don't know though, Chloe's have 4. And she threw up today. So I'll give her maybe half of one. Okay. Alright. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. I just want enough clearance to get to that, shrine. Alright. I went to the bathroom. I stretched. I'm stretching still. I need to drink water. Maybe some. I don't know. Definitely water though, so. Oh fuck, I stepped on my headphone cord and it scared me. Alright. Can we get enough clearance from here? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna be real mad if I can't. Wait, this is actually kind of nice. His little move, I kind of like it. Osho's on. Osho's on you. Alright, alright. I see that one. Alright. Can you help me in here? Guess we're about to find out. What the hell is that thing? OSHA violation dungeon. Can you help me out in here? Rockets! Mallet smash. Mallet smash. Uh-huh. I get the MCE. If I could put everything on Bingo, I would. I get the McDonald's from everything all. I get the main character for everything all. If I could put everything on Bingo, I would. You know what? Me too. What? I really love that movie. It fucked me up really bad though. What are we doing here? If I could eat the sun, soy sauce and sesame. You know what? That'd actually be pretty good, I think. I don't want to use my flame spear. Oh wait, I have this weak one. We'll do that. Okay, what are we doing here? Crispy takoyaki. Like here? Oh god. Scary. Is it like crucified? What do you mean I can't grab it? I put it there. I put it there. What do you mean I can't grab it? That's bullshit sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean I can't grab it? Oh wow, that said it had 30 power. That's funny, actually. What do you mean I can't? Jesus, that was scary. That was kind of scary. Why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? Well, maybe actually it reset it. No, it did not reset it, if you're wondering. We'll just take that one. I'll be fine. This is gonna work. I'm hoping it does. Why do sometimes you stick and other times you don't stick? Hmm? Very flawless, right? If I could just... Oh, now I can get that piece? Okay, thank you. Jesus. It wouldn't let me get it before. Y'all noticed that, right? That would have just been a lot easier. But let me grab that piece before. Thank you. We need it to go... There we go. Trying to figure it out while my piece was stuck was very annoying, by the way. It wasn't hard, it was just... It wouldn't let me grab that piece! Very silly. Alright. Okay, so... Engineering. Engineering! I'm telling you. I knew what to do, just... It wouldn't let me grab it. That's why I'm saying the Ultra Hand doesn't really make sense sometimes. What the hell is that, like, square? I'm not ready to go over there. What is... It's like a maze. Feels very mazy. Alright, I'm going to go over here. Back to the Hebra region. I'm gonna jump up and see if I can see a tier memory thing while I'm in this area. And if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. So we'll see. Flawless game though. Flawless. No problems. Okay, let us jump up. Would this be easier at night, maybe? Oh, I think I need to drop down more. Still snowing. I don't remember if there's one in this area. It's still snowing. Oh, because we're on the mountain. Fairy dragon. I don't see one, right? I see a shrine. Okay, let's go to Rito real quick. Get a non-snowy view, maybe. I could just, you know, go to the temple that has where all the locations are, but why do that? Why make my life easier? And can I only have one friend at a time? Now I'm thinking about it. He is just sitting there. One little friend to let me fly up into the air. That's not fair. I want more than one friend to fly me in the air. I guess we'll find out. Will Sidon be my little friend on my ring? Like we're married? Maybe? Maybe? What day is it? It's Monday? Monday. He really wants me to go find that bird. We're going up. We're going up. What did you say? I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldon? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looks like a stone tablet. Where's Eldon? Well, no, I don't think I have found it, girly. Eldon's in the south, right? I want to go up more. Oh, I can go up more. It seems a little silly that I can do this. We're swimming. You know, you would think there's like sort of limits. There really isn't. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Makes no sense. Okay, we're here. Okay. We see any glyphs? I see a shrine. As far as I know, no. Nope. Really see any. So did we find all the ones up here? Pink tree! Pink tree? There's gotta be importance with the pink tree. Alright, alright, alright. Good thing there isn't one, cause that's just snow. I think. We're already over there. Maybe. Pink diamond? I don't see one, so maybe there isn't one. Wait. There it is. Now wait a second. Where's my friend? Is it because I'm still in Rito Village? Where was it? I pinged it, right? I see it, I see it, I see it. I think I am gonna lose stamina though. So we're gonna get a little bit safer spot. Alright. And then this will be the last one, I think. I hear an eagle. Actually, do you rewind? Zelda's so big, big girl. The stones leading up to the Zora area are so moving. I need to go there. I'm assuming that's where Pura's gonna tell me next to go. I think I was supposed to find the news anchor in this area, though. I don't remember. The Lucky Clover Gazette? He was like a bird man. But I don't remember where he said. A Goblin Temple? Somewhere? Nearby? There's doggies here. Doggies. Okay. Close, I can taste it. I be just flying above everything. That's kind of what I do. I need to go to Zora's domain. Why do I keep saying Zorua? Like the Pokemon? I'm a silly goose. Thank you. I'm curious what the other sage's powers are. I'm hoping they're good. Uh-oh, this is taking us a little bit longer than I thought it would to get up here. Okay, good. Alright. A little bit ways to go. I've been calling them the wrong thing for years. It's just, I guess because Zorua is a Pokemon? Like a dandelion. Truthfully, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh. Okay, it's a little more further than I thought it was. You know what I mean? Ooh, wait. That could be helpful in our adventure. Give me those two. There's a dragon there. I gotta mark that. Okay. We made it. Okay, so the dragon was right here, so we're gonna delete pin, but we're gonna put a little thing there to tell me there's a big enemy there. I'm gonna go get that shrine real quick and then call it a night. Wait, is that an Impa's balloon? What are they doing here? Well, if it isn't Link, so you are investigating the geoglyphs too, then. How diligent of you. Oh, okay. That's all you have to say? Let's see. That is insane.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Okay, so this is before Ganon was being a silly goose.
My thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature.
And then
you
Link
will
just
be able
can
to
do it
find your
easy.
way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
Burly, you know what happened though.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
I'm in
Queen
my
Sonia.
protecting the era.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link?
Me.
That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
She just has a crush. That's all. How many of those do I have now? Let's see. They were talking about you, silly goose. I'm gonna get that shrine. Wherever it was. Alright, I saw it.
Yeah.
Maybe the Princess Emma? I wonder. I think she's time traveling. Is that what you're gonna say? I do think she'd be time traveling. I just had a feeling there was a korok there. Maybe I need to go all the past ones I've already been at. Go look for koroks. I think Hestu hangs out in the Lookout Landing is what I think they called it. Was that the one I saw, or did I see a different one? I'm just gonna double check. I think that was the one I probably saw. That's a Lionel. There we go. Just not ready to fight one of those guys yet. I'm good, love, thanks. I'm not very good at the game yet. Watch out! Oh. I thought it was people. How silly of me. I just saw something light up in the corner of my eye. Was it a ghosty? A little ghosty saying something to me? Alright. Nothing closer. Oops. Just bokoblins. Would the Lionels fight them, maybe? I guess we could try with the metal shroom. I'm not going anywhere near that, though. I like how Tulin's spirit also runs slow if I'm running slow. Alright, can we make it to that one without fighting the Lionel? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Let us go. I do like this little ability, it's pretty good. Where is this? Oh, I'm glad I jumped, you know, not on the thorn. Hopefully this is an easy one. Alright. Stacking a path, okay. Turok. Do I ascend through it? Come back. How do I get out of here, though? Do I really actually want this? I don't think so. I think I got the sapphire one from like a... Oh, it shoots ice out of that one. Okay. That's whatever. Now I know that if you attach a rock, you could, Do I need those blocks? I think I might. Okay. I'm engineering. All right. There we go. We got 4. Now, do I want more stamina or do I want another? I think I want more stamina, maybe. Okay. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. Talk to Pura, see what she thinks. Pura. Your speed depends on each horse. I got some fast horses. I used a lot of stamina. I had to burn through some of my stamina potions or whatever. I gotta make more of those probably. I need to defeat more monsters though. What the hell just flew over? Bird people. Oh, something just fell from the sky. He's fighting. Where is Purr? There's Robbie. What's she got? So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. What really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series, until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those. Of course, all this is still just speculation on my part. So that's where you come in. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go by myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies, but they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. You can have these too.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depth. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. What are we looking at here? I see. Okay, I guess. I still haven't found Pose, I'm realizing. Purr is upstairs, I think. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A series, cold front, food shortages, a floating ship, and there was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess? I had no idea things were that dire for the Rito. If you hadn't shown up to help, who knows what their fate would have been. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. We need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. You gotta be kidding. This is exactly what you used the Puripad. I guess that's in character. Can I see it? Yep. Oh, Eldon's in the northeast. Gotcha. Oh, she wants me to go to Eldon. Anyway, if you need a refresher on what to do, check out your Puripad. I'm leaving those regions with phenomena in your hands. What other village? Terrytown and Akla. Okay, they're the same folks who built Lookout Landing in Skyview. For some reason, Zonai falling near that area. There's gotta be a special reason. I need to look up Akala? I don't think I've been there. This is a Lurelin. And then that's Hatano. I bet it's somewhere, like over here somewhere. So Laneru. Alright. I kind of want to see my fish boyfriend first. Oh. You're Goron, you should know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting, the lava would cool, and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. You used to be so hot the Hylians couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road towards Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at the Woodland Stable, and from there, we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course, but the red haze around the summit looks worrying like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go. And on our way, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Alright. I think that's a sign that we probably should go to Death Mountain next. Probably next. We'll see if I do that. What are you looking at? There's a shop here. Shakalaka. I smell korok seeds on you. I need 8, I think, for my weapons. I guess. Bows? Chat chat. I don't think 2 can get me much anymore. I can see how much I need for shield. Yeah, I need 1 more korok. Maybe if I save that korok at the fucking tower. I love that the Rito are flying above. That's cute. Whoa, what happened? Hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made, it almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall, so it stands to reason that I want revenge. I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. I ain't going in there. You got me fucked up. I hear like an animal or something. Oh no, it's him. We're going to the statue. What's that doing? I think about stamina. Enter the small tunnel and retrieve my wine. I'm good, love, thanks. There's something nasty in there, I know it. Alright. It is 1:30 in the morning. When did that happen? When did that happen? I don't think anyone is live. I'm gonna double check, but... when the fuck did that happen? There's people I follow live, but they have like hundreds of viewers, and I'm scared of that, so... I'm good. Alright then. Maybe a stream tomorrow, because I do just kind of like vibing. Yeah. You are 1 and I am 2. I'm like, how the fuck? It's very nice outside. And I still need a shower, and I'm getting a little sleepy. So, I will end it here today. Maybe a stream tomorrow. Maybe. As a little treat. If I do a stream tomorrow, I probably won't do one Wednesday. If that makes sense. I need a little break. And also because Jeremy's schedule would line up a little better that way. We'll see. We'll see. I am having a lot of fun. I don't think we'll head straight to the Goron area. We might just kind of explore a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thank y'all so much for the great stream today. I really had a good time. And I'll see y'all another day, another night. Yeah. Night night.